What is up, fellas? How we doing today? How is everybody doing? Gotta. Hang on a sec. Green screen's borked. You know, one of these days we'll have a proper studio. Like, for those of you guys that don't know, like, legit, I've got homemade light boxes and stuff to get the diffusion right. I'm trying to pull my videos off of here. From shooting. That's what I'm trying to do right now, guys. Is pull my video clips from shooting off. But I'm having a hard time finding it. Oh, there they are. Nothing crazy. The wife just did some stuff with the wife did with the camera when I was shooting. So what did you do to get max crafting so far? Is there a video on it? Yeah, Sunchan, exclamation point crafting skills. I think it's crafting skills. Maybe it's hideout skills. No, it's not that. One word, hideout skill. Try that one. Hideout skills. There they are. You guys want to see some of these? I haven't watched any of these yet, so. Well, that's not a video, that's a picture. That's Jess shooting the MP7. Oh, here we go. Or the MP5, sorry, the MP7. She'd never shot one before. Oh, it didn't shoot. Huh. If you hadn't noticed, all of these guns sitting behind here, right? All of these are staccatos down here behind her. My buddies had a bunch of staccatos and let us shoot them. Oh, here we go. Mine? No, it's a buddy of mine's.
You're probably... Which target are you shooting at?
Oh. Like I said, I haven't looked through these yet.
Get on Gunbroker. That's not fucking fair.
My buddy. Just get on Gunbroker. Oh, we had some Cobra or Hueys fly over too.
U.S. Marine Corps.
Here's the video that's got everybody all Twitter pated up on fucking Twitter that I shared.
Safety.
Because she's shooting, period. Children around firearms just sends people over the fucking head. There's people who are like, oh, congratulations on raising the next school shooter. I was like, well, you're a fucking piece of shit. I was trying to sight in my couple of my guns. I have not touched this thing in like 2-3 years. Oh, it was too windy. The wind was blowing too hard. I think my barrel is shot out of my M4. Or my M&P 15. So it's really hard to see, guys. Let me see if I can zoom in on here. We actually have a really good place to shoot. It's so fucking nice. So we've got basically 25, 50, 100. And then we have 200 right here, which I don't know if it's going to show up. You can barely see it. It's right there in the middle. That's 200. And then we have 400 up on the hill. You can't really see them, but they're right here. And then over here, you definitely won't be able to see it. I don't think. Man, I think it's that right there. It's white here, but it should be orange. We have 600 meters right there. So, yards. It's all in yards. Sorry, not meters. Yards. Wait, there's zoom right here? Oh, there is zoom right there. Wind's so brutal, man. Got a little bit of SKS shooting in. How old is this one? I honestly don't know. I should probably look it up. It's Chinese from the Korean War. Nah, it's just the wind fucks the sound up. McScruffy, the phone can't handle it because of the wind. And then that's the Mosin. Both TX, it depends. The strippers on the Mosin are actually kind of a pain in the ass. The SKS, they're not bad, and it's easier to load with the strippers, actually. It had gotten pretty windy, though. Oh, it's my CZ. That was jamming on me, and I have no idea why. I think I had gotten a little bit of dirt in one of the bullets. Oh, here we go. We shot the new APC-9. This is absolutely miserable to shoot like this. And I couldn't get it sighted in. I was hitting all around the target, so I said, fuck it, I'll just... So I can't wait for the Form 1 to get done on that. So it was just kind of a chill range day. I brought all the camera equipment out, but it was just too windy. And I was kind of like tired and sleepy tired, and I didn't want to go through all the effort of setting everything up. So we just did some stuff on the cell phone. Stamp a little suitcase. Yeah, well, the hope is it's like no more than 2 months, and I can put a stock on it. Oh, and then hopefully eventually a suppressor. Well, I mean, hopefully, but that'll be 9 months. Unless we get some of these court cases actually go the way we all want them to. I say we all, folks in the 2A community want them to. God, could you imagine if suppressors get lifted off the NFA? Or even if I can just buy a suppressor in Montana and not have to worry about federal regulation because it doesn't cross state lines.
15 months of backseat sniping, didn't even notice it. Here is to another 15 months.
Tower. Thanks for the 15, man. No more delays in your move, I hope. You're welcome, Who's Milk. Glad you got value out of those, man. I think I'm going to redo them every wipe now, even if they don't change a bunch. Is that a 22 a single shot? Yep, it's as simple as it gets, dad joke. I forget what it's called. I want to say it's a Ruger. I bought it off a buddy at work, at my old work. One of the guys that had the staccatos there, actually. I bought it off of him for like, God, what did he charge me? $75 for it or something? It's just a single shot bolt action 22 with peep sights on it. It's perfect for teaching kids fundamentals of shooting. Absolutely perfect, because it's just the perfect size for them. How did you get to where you are in streaming? A lot of fucking work, my man. A lot of work. covers the fees in California. Yeah, and that's when everybody talks about the gun show loophole, that's the transaction they're talking about, is me buying a gun from another guy because his kid outgrew it. Those are the transactions everybody wants to have to do fucking background checks now. Which will accomplish nothing. How did I keep my hair during the process? Depends on who you ask, dude. Apparently I'm balding, according to a lot of people think I'm balding. Yeah, so kids, the hard part with kids is they might know the rules. They might be able to recite them to you perfectly, but their brains are always going 100 miles an hour and they're always worried about something else. Like, she was hitting the target really well for a while. Like, she didn't miss like 6 or 7 shots in a row. And then she got too excited about shooting and wanted to see where the shots were impacting. So she was rushing her shots. Like, she was still pulling the trigger slow, but she was getting off the gun and her follow through, and she was just missing like crazy. Within the decade, you'll lose your First and Second Amendment. No, we won't, Tasmanian. No, we won't. The problem with that equation is the people who are going to try to take. There's nobody out there to come take guns away, or the willingness to do so in most of the country. Not to mention, we've made positive progress on 2A in the last year, which is, it's so fucked up to think that we have gained more rights under Biden than we did Trump. We actually lost rights under Trump. And it's not because of anything Biden's done, it's because of the courts, but No, guys, Tasmanian, you guys gotta, Tasmanian's not saying he's coming to get your guns. Tasmanian, as an individual, agrees with most of what we say as far as principles. He's just on the, dare I say, I don't want to say Alex Jones path, because I don't know that for sure. That's a trope, so I don't want to use a trope. Doomer? Yeah, maybe. Can you guys outgun a weaponized drone? I don't know. The Taliban managed to do it pretty well for a long time. No, I agree, Outdoors. And part of me wants to say, and I hate to give Trump this much credit on it, but part of me wants to say that the whole Trump bump stock ban was like this 5D chess play to get that in front of the Supreme Court and get it thrown out, which sets a precedent, which the ATF just did. The ATF just appealed. So bump stocks are technically legal right now, I think. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Don't take me on it. I'm just talking about what I've seen. The Fifth Circuit said the bump stock ban is illegal. That's their last order. What that means, I don't know exactly, but the ATF has appealed that to the Supreme Court now. So if the Supreme Court says that the ATF unlawfully banned bump stocks, the downhill of that affects everything. Everything. 80%, the pistol braces, all of that stuff. Do soldiers... Tasmanian, did you ever serve in the military? And if you did, what branch did you serve in? Couldn't expect anything from Trump on 2A? Yeah, sure you could, Joom. He was doing a lot of work pushing the suppressor, the right to the Hearing Protection Act or whatever it was. The Vegas shooting killed that bill. We were very close to getting a bill passed that was going to unlist suppressors from the NFA. Very close. And Trump was behind it. The Vegas shooting torpedoed all of that. No, not Italian. I know guys that served in the military that think that. There's a lot of different reasons guys come to that conclusion. Why would I do the dirty work for the Federal Reserve and a corrupt demonic cult? Okay, so you have no fucking idea what people in the military will do. All you know is what you're in your mind you think is going to happen. So don't speak for soldiers following or quote unquote following orders, please, because you don't know. You don't even understand the interdimension or the interdynamics between the different branches and how each of them are going to interact with all of that stuff. NFA repeal under new admin. I'm wondering, Far, if we end up with an NFA repeal de facto through legal means. Bruin is a door to getting the NFA thrown out, potentially. .99% of the military spends their day trying to figure out how to get off work. On a Friday for sure, Margulis. On a Friday for sure. The rest of if in the Marine Corps on Thursday, you're trying to figure out how to get out of field day. Once martial law hits, are soldiers going to stop taking orders? Tasmanian, you realize that orders have to be lawful, correct? Lawful orders? And that soldiers have family members in the communities all around the country? And you realize this, right? And we're not all just mindless trained bots that do what we're told. See, the thing that really is pissing me off about what you're saying, Tasmanian, is you are, whether intentionally or not, you're insulting the intelligence and the integrity of people that serve in the armed forces. Skills the Empire would value. Dude, I wasn't infantry, but I know a lot of guys that were. I have a lot of friends that were, and they said some of the best fucking Marine, the guys that you wanted in a combat zone were the guys that were fucking probably serial killers. Those were the guys that you wanted in the combat zone, because there was no humanity in them and they wouldn't hesitate to save your life. What did I do in the Marines? I was a navigator on C-130s. I flew around in the airplane. Did you know SPRs are legal in Tennessee? Yeah, suppressors are legal in Texas too, but that doesn't mean the ATF won't come after you. The ATF claims, and via the federal government, claims the right to restrict all these things via the Commerce Clause. Because stuff is interstate, that means they can do it. So all these states, Tennessee, Texas, Montana, those are three that I know. I know there's others out there, but those are the three big ones. They are challenging these restrictions based on the fact that if a suppressor, for example, is manufactured in Texas and is never intended to leave the state and is sold to somebody in the state, the federal government has no authority to regulate that. And that is that is in the Supreme Court right now, I believe. That's the Texas. The Texas one is the one, and it might be Missouri or Tennessee. They're all piled together because I guess I could be wrong on this, but our district attorney, not district attorney. What's the head attorney of a state called again? Why can't I think of this? Attorney General. The Attorney General of the United States. I heard him in an interview. I guess Montana's the lead lawsuit with the the pistol brace ban. Our case, everybody piled onto it, but his case is the one that was the lead from Montana. The ATF can't mess with certain. Absolutely, they can right now, Sudo. You absolutely do not think they can't. Texas won't help them. Local law enforcement won't help them. But as a federal agency, they have authority to come arrest you, and they will. Everybody needs to be very careful about this shit right now, guys. And it's done on purpose. These states are purposely picking fights with the federal government to get these things in front of courts. Federal Trump state, in general, it does ghost, not in all cases, but this they definitely do. All right, let's go. Let's do a scav army. I've been sitting here yapping. Where do you guys? Let's go customs. We haven't done customs scav in a while. Maybe we can actually find some players. Everyone forgets marijuana's in the same boat. It's not though, Tower, because the federal government has de facto stated they're not enforcing it. They're the only time the federal government is enforcing it is on when it gets attached to other criminal cases. For the most part. The DEA is not going and shutting down fucking pot shops in California or Montana. It's similar. It's just, let's put it this way, Tower. They're on the same path. The marijuana thing's just further down the road, I guess. Assuming that the government didn't want to restrict guns, which we're not going to be there. Trent, thank you for the tier 1, man. I think the funny part is, guys, that a lot of the people that are super anti 2A in politics all are protected by people with guns. Doesn't we have to, you got to be able to play on central servers, Ghost, central NA basically. Well, you're welcome, Trent. Thanks for coming by and supporting the channel, man. Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah, you gotta type in your name, Jamufi. If I missed it, I see it there now that I'm looking. Like, servers don't matter on here, guys. I could invite somebody from fucking Central Russia. I think Russia. I don't think they're on a separate server, but the point being is they won't connect. No, and Russia server invites you. So no, because the Russians, it just matters where you connect at, far side. I don't think it has to do with, because you still, all the shit on the flea market's interconnected. There's not like a different server for the Russian economy or the Chinese economy, right? The TikTok bill, what is it called? The fucking internet, whatever that bill is fucking horrible. I'm all for banning TikTok. Ban the fuck out of TikTok. But that bill they've proposed is a fucking head. It outlawing Tarkov is a stretch. It's a fucking severe stretch. I guess it's technically, I mean, they could outlaw Tarkov right now if they wanted to. That bill doesn't make it any more likely, in my opinion. And if that's all you're worried about in the bill is that it could ban Tarkov, you need to fucking have a reality check, because it's everybody's saying it's like Patriot Act 2.0. It's like 100 times worse than the Patriot Act. Restrict Act, thank you. No, Tasmanian, I'm not blind, but I'm pragmatic. And I can tell you right now, I have never met to right this point in time, and I've met some pretty extreme people. There isn't a single person who's ever had to fight, shoot somebody, or deal with war in any real way that is asking for violence right now. Not a single one of them, because they know what it brings and what it means, and nobody wins. Doesn't mean people aren't preparing for it or training for it or ready to do it. And I can't remember which, it was one of the Navy SEALs that's been on podcast. You know, there's hundreds of Navy SEALs on podcasts, right? It's one of them. I can't remember which one it was, but he basically pretty straightforward said, the last thing anybody wants is for all these vets to finally gear up and give them a reason to actually want violence. And it'll take a lot. It'll take a lot to push guys into violence. But if they do, what comes after that is something like, because what people saw in Iraq, that's not real war. You know what real war is? Is Ukraine. The shit we did in Iraq and Afghanistan was this white glove, political-led, half-assed war it was just terrible. The real war is Russia and Ukraine. That's what humanity really is. Oh, we got a flare. Nice. I mean, yes and no. The other side, yes, Marine Afghanistan was on the other side. From us, it wasn't. Iraq wasn't the war? No. Not in any real sense of the word.
Armor's gone. Anybody have meds?
Shit, I don't actually. I'm gonna go look. I'll go look. Search for meds.
I was trying to find the dead scout's loot and I fucked it up.
Turning.
You don't think Russia's an all-out war? It's what I'm trying to say is Far Side is the way things are being done. Russia doesn't give a fuck about what the world thinks about it. It's just doing it.
No, just health points missing from my chest.
Like it or not, had we turned the Marine Corps loose in Iraq without some crazy stupid rules of engagement or some of the other shit, I'm not arguing the morality of this right now. I'm just stating a fact of a matter. Had you turned the Marine Corps loose, Iraq would have been over in 3 weeks. Do you think man went to the moon in 1969? I don't think I know it did. My grandfather worked on the Apollo program, helped design the rocket. Waiting for hot topics. So, Tasmanian has a history in here, guys. And for the most part, he means well. He's like, and I'm not trying to be condescending, you Tasmanian. You're welcome here for now. You haven't gone out of bounds. You've gotten really close. But you're Tasmanian, you're kind of like the kid where everybody else at the bowling alley doesn't want bumpers, but we have to put them up for you because if we don't, you'll literally throw the bowling ball into somebody else's lane. That's kind of how I kind of police what you do in here. And you always seem to catch me on a good day too. Or you're smart enough to know to not do shit when I am grumpy. Ooh, SP7. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that the moon landing was fake. I don't care what education you have. All it takes is somebody to be able to rationalize it in their own head to think that the moon landing was fake. Yo, is that both? Yo, that's some high-end ammo, man. Look at that. Okay. Any of you guys want any of you guys never shot SSA IAP?
I don't even know what that is.
Have fun with it. Is this channel just about political and military theory conspiracies? We talk about whatever, man. Just happens to be there's somebody in here right now that wants to talk about conspiracies. We talk about everything. There's no like, I don't want to say we talk about everything and that there's no limits. There are definitely limits, but we try to promote conversation and education. And as long as people stay civil and don't get into being really shitheads or trolly, then pretty much anything goes, as long as it's within terms of service. C-130 is a beast of a plane, dude. It is. I'm obviously heavily biased, but objectively, it is one of the best airframes ever designed by mankind. Which is why it is absolutely everywhere and has been flying for over 60 years now, I'm pretty sure. What was it? I never remember if the first model was built in the 50s or 60s. I think it was the 50s. Can we talk about spawn of electronic components? Computers and just electrical spawns, man. Pretty sure. I never have a hard time finding them. I loot and I always end up with half a dozen of them in my case. I vendor them now usually because of the... I'm not going to change the world, but I will spark the brain to change the world. Yeah, it's a hell of a way to think about it, man. And I'm not being facetious. I'm not making fun of you. I mean, that's a good way to look at things. Yo, we're just finding ammo out the wazoo this raid. Look at this. I mean, it's not much, but just it's... I love finding ammo, man. Like, the loot you find now is one of my favorite things to find. It was super quiet, though. We didn't hear anybody. Wait, that's not another flare that just went off, was it? It did for me. I saw the airspace is congested thing. Hey, there's a backpack in here and some loot and stuff.
Beautiful.
The hunt for hidden loot begins. I bet you there's loot hidden somewhere here.
Flashlight's still broken?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't checked it today, but I'm pretty sure BSG would let us know if they patched it.
Пиздец вам раки ебаные!
Still us, big guy. I've been looking for him too. Here, you sucking wind all over the place. There is a defib in that backpack. What? You see the MBSS? It's not on him. It's on the ground next to him. There's not even a cheese around here for you.
Yeah, I've never been less happy to find a morphine and some painkillers.
Game looks a lot darker on stream than when you play it. I mean, it depends on your monitor for one, and how you have your output set up. So you could have your gamma. I don't have my gamma cranked, so. What's up?
I said a cheese is all I need.
Here comes the airplane. Maybe it's a med crate. Somebody else shot a flare like 10 seconds after I did too, over by ice cream. I mean, that's not where I shot my flare. That's like where he shot his, dude. What the fuck? Yo, are we gonna get 2 crates? This isn't my flare. This is somebody else's, so be careful. He shot his second and gave it to him, and it cut mine out. What the fuck? Love videos, super fun and informative. Keep up your incredible work and excellent content. Happy to catch a stream finally. Well, welcome to the stream, man.
Давай, давай, давай!
Yo, is that your flare you shot off, dude? Because I shot mine off before you, and you got it came for you and not me.
Быстро!
Supply crate, so there should be meds in here.
I got a Salua if you need it.
First here means first to the loot, fellas. Holy rain balls. Two fuels in here? That's wild. No meds. 0 meds. All right, well, there's technically 2 flares, so there might be another airdrop coming. Somebody still need meds?
What the fuck? Nope. Gracias, thank you. God, it'd suck for a fucking PMC to come through, wouldn't it?
He'd have a hell of a time getting all 6 of us. 7 of us. 8 if you count the AI scavs.
Yo, I popped that other flare. I can show you where it's gonna drop.
I think this is his, dude. Because I shot mine over by Alamo.
There's no way this is Marines.
Yeah, I don't think this is mine, dude. I think this is the
fucking air wing.
Oh, you're not with us.
No, I'm not.
We're in Scav Army right now.
Nice. I used to argue with your ass in Discord.
Oh, you did?
Good times. Yeah, Jacoby.
I remember you.
Dude.
John B!
Alright, well, mission complete. I am healed.
Well,
thank you for the meds.
I'm curious if we're going to get another one. I kind of want to hang out and see if that second airplane comes. Because it was two red flares. I shot mine, and it was like 10 seconds after mine, which is wild that this landed over here. I hope it didn't, like, split the difference and be like, we'll just give him one in the middle.
Dude, that's exactly what happened. That timing, though.
Does anybody not have headphones that can drop some swordings?
I have nothing.
Does anybody need anything for tasks, item-wise?
Drop some swordings below this.
I snagged that car battery. I'm all good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right there. Anybody need a headset? It's right below me.
I need headset. Guy with the shoddy doing circles.
Right, it's down on the floor right here. I'm up on the roof, and it's right there. You're welcome.
You guys don't have to hang around if you don't want. I'm doing it for science. I want to see if that second crate comes.
Dude, I've noticed there's not a lot of good information out there about flares. Like timing, all that good stuff.
I don't want to find a dead scav. Find a dead scav with a bigger rig. Do I have this extract right here, I wonder? Military, sniper, railroad, crossroads, trailer park, railroad, Tarkov. So we can cross the river if we have to. Trailer park workers shack. That's the one in the middle. Sniper roadblock is right there. Yeah, today's probably, if you guys don't follow Twitter or aren't on the Discord so you can see my tweets, today is definitely not the day to involve my kids in anything. After that bullshit I had to put up with on Twitter yesterday. Like, I'm in this really weird spot right now where I love having my family, my kids part of my content, and they love being part of my content. They always want to be doing stuff with it, with me. But at the same time, they're not being exposed to it because they don't see the comments or anything. But they're still being exposed in the context of people are seeing them, learning who they are, and can say shit about them. And nobody like threatened them or anything like that, but I just had a little bit of an eye-opening experience this weekend with how shitty people can be. And like, I don't want to pull my kids completely out of my content, but I'm really thinking about it now because just people suck. Or at least I got to find a better way of dealing or doing it. Until they're old enough to make the decision for themselves and they're okay being on the world. Or on the web, on the, public facing, if you will. Because they might not want to be. They might not want to be. They might just want to have kind of hope they do. I kind of hope they don't want to go down this route until they're old like me. But at the same time, how do you spread messages of education and experience? Like, what better way to show people that are maybe undecided about things how awesome it is to take your kids and teach them how to be safe from guns and things like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's no small thing. If we do get an airplane, it's going to be like right at the end of the raid.
Do they come that late?
I've had them come down as late as like 3 minutes, man. Somebody put that in there.
Jeez. What extract are you planning on hitting?
I think I have this one right here. I think I have Trailer Park. I think that's right here. Let me see.
I've got to look through shack too.
It should be right here, I think. Somehow this is an extract. Is this it? Maybe not. I could have swore this was it. Oh no, Trailer Park Work Shack's over by the trailer park. Oh, okay.
By Big Red, right?
Yeah, so I've got Sniper Roadblock. That's my closest one is Sniper Roadblock.
That's the one near Smuggler's Boat, right? Up the hill?
Yeah.
Oh, body?
My man, he's taking the scav vest. good stuff.
Oh, do you need that for? Do you need this? For
No, just excited when I see other people loot them. It's free money.
I've mentioned this in Discord once or twice, but I typically price gouge security vests if like 50k.
Oh yeah,
profit.
yeah, both of them are really good.
I also added and then messaged a couple of people who bought the security vest for so much money and just asked them what they were thinking. They all do it for the Cordura craft, which is like
There's
also
another one.
possible to do with slim bags. So I really don't get it.
I think it's a level thing. I think one's available earlier than the other.
Well,
All right, I'm headed for extract.
Like level 40s.
Oh, really? They're like level... Oh, my God. Yeah. Some people just ignore the hideout, man. They don't know much about it. Mrat, welcome to the stream, dude. South Africa. Anything good? It was a regular airdrop, so it had a little bit of everything. Yeah, I filled up on it. There was 2 fuel cans in there, and some other I mean, we got a bunch of like this kind of stuff that's worth a bunch. So it wasn't bad. It was not bad. A little bit of ammo to sell. Some more of that. Oh, there you go, woman. Thanks for answering that, dude. Yeah, I think people just see the craft and think they just go for that one first. Hard to explain, man. It's the same thing with people that they'll pay fucking 25, 30k for a scav vest when you just buy a Slicker's bar and barter it, you know? I mean, any of you guys that have watched my gunsmith know that how much I bark about the damn the gunsmith tasks, and people still buy the parts versus barter for them. Yeah, some people are just lazy, man. They might know that there's barters, but they're like, I've got a bunch of money. I don't care. I'd rather save the clicks. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, if that's what people want to do, fucking more power to them, man. Because the clunky UI does make things kind of brutal, right? She's rainy though, so it's thermal weather now. We'll wait on the scav case. Let's get the rest of this stuff sold that we want to sell. What is my average frames with the setup? Depends on the map, man. Plus I've got my settings set to make the game look better versus perform better. I try to find a middle ground in there. I run on streets 70, 75 frames, give or take. Lighthouse, I run 80 to 90. Everything else is 90 and above. Some places are like 120. It just kind of depends on the map. I think what's so weird is a lot of people think like automatic, like, and Biden says it all the time, and he's just straight lying, and he knows he's lying, which pisses me off. But they say like you can't buy cannons, you can't buy machine guns, blah blah blah. Yes, you can. They're just really fucking expensive. All they've done is made it to where only rich people can afford that shit. Which is just fucked. And a cannon, of all things, you actually can own because it doesn't fall under a firearm. You can buy, you can buy everything. As long as it's for sale, you can buy it. It's just more paperwork. Some of it's extreme, like you have to be an FFL to be able to get it. Some of it not so much, you just got to be rich. And before 1986, you could buy all this stuff. And you know what? You didn't see it used in crime all that much. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand is there's no real correlation between gun ownership and crime, gun crime in the United States. As far as the actual, there are more guns now than there were 60 years ago, but that's just like there's more people now, right? More people had guns in the 50s, 60s, and 70s than they have now, like as far as a percentage of the population who owned firearms. That percentage was higher, and you had less gun violence. It's not the guns causing the problems. Well, it's not just that, Tower. The first bit of our military, all the equipment the guys fought with was commercial. We didn't even have a navy. We fucking contracted out to merchants for a navy. If you don't own a gun, you can't commit a gun crime, or am I wrong? You are correct. If you don't own a gun, you can't commit a gun crime. But the practicality of it's already illegal for a felon to own a firearm. Majority of felon gun crimes are committed by people who are already felons. So they bought the gun illegally. I mean, if you want a better example of it, just look at Hunter Biden. The guy straight up lied on his, what's the form? Whatever the ATF form is that you got to fill out. He lied on that. He committed a felon. But he's Hunter Biden, so he's not going to get prosecuted. 4473, thank you. I still can't believe I can run 2 of those. That's so funny. And one thing I've noticed more and more as I get into some of the crime statistics, when you look at countries, dude, countries don't even measure their crime statistics the same. It's not even close. Like the school shooting one, especially. The school, you know all those charts where they're saying school shootings in America are worse than everywhere else? You know what's really funny about that is we count if... I don't remember a specific case, but there's a case where a resource officer had a negligent discharge at the school, and that it's counted in some of the stats. For Christ's sake. I know there's another case where during the summer when no kids there that were there was a teacher at school and it was a domestic dispute. Her ex-boyfriend came and shot her at the school, and that's counted as a school shooting. They also count the shooter in the deaths. That would be a rare outlier, though. Yeah, but John, when you're talking, the thing is when you're talking about shootings where only a couple, maybe 100 happen a year, five is not an outlier anymore. It's 5%. That pushes any kind of statistical analysis that pushes it out of a level of confidence, right? So my problem isn't that we have a discussion and we talk about how the United States has school shootings. I'm not saying that that's not important and we're not having them. What I'm saying is when people try to use it as a statistical comparison to other countries, it's not relevant. Only 100? When you have 400 million firearms in the country and how many millions of different schools, and only 100 happen, it's a drop in the bucket. In your country, there are no school shootings in years. How do we do that? It's a mystery. No, it's not. You can ban firearms, and there are benefits when you strictly look at. This is why you never see, guys, notice this. Whenever people compare countries, they compare gun crime. They say the United Kingdom has 1/1000th of the gun crime of the United States. And while that number is true, it massively misrepresents the argument because the United Kingdom has on par or higher violent crime than the United States does as a whole. Not to mention, when you lump the United States together, you can't compare a country of near on. What's the United States population right now? Projected. Why does this not just pop up? What the fuck? 330 million people. 330 million people that live in states that are as diverse as the countries in Europe. So when you lump in the entirety of the United States and compare it to the United Kingdom, it's not a relevant comparison. Or Europe. I mean, you can't even compare the United States as a whole of Europe. Compare the United Kingdom to Montana or Texas. What do you have there? Also an irrelevant comparison, but the numbers are completely the opposite, right? And that's my point, guys, is when people are trying to compare frog in my throat or something. People are trying to compare two things that are not comparable, and they do it for two reasons. There's only two reasons people do that. They're ignorant of what the whole thing means, and I'm not trying to say that in a mean way. They just they aren't ignorant of they're ignorant of the big picture, or they know the big picture and they have an agenda to convince people to their side, their way, their belief by using misleading numbers. The problem is there, yes, but the problem is a cultural problem. It's not a gun problem. Like I said, if you go around the United States and look at gun ownership versus crimes, there's no correlation one way or the other. States with lax gun crimes aren't overly safer than states with extreme gun laws. States with lax gun laws are not more safe or less safe than states with extreme ones. It runs the gambit. New York is extraordinarily dangerous to live in, but it has a really exceedingly low gun crime rate, right? New York is, when it comes, if all you do is look at gun crime, New York's safer than Montana. But when you look at overall crime, fuck that. But the same thing, if you look at Vermont, Vermont has next to, and New Hampshire, they have very, very, very liberal gun laws. And by liberal, I mean in the traditional sense of liberal. They have next to no gun deaths. They're not even, they don't even register on the scale. Do you agree it's too easy to get a gun? Have you ever tried to buy a gun? It is not easy to get a gun. I am currently waiting 6 months so I can put an attachment on a gun. And I live in one of the freest states in the country. I have to wait 9 months to get a suppressor. And all of that was after I went through a background check. Guns are not easy to get. That is a extreme misnomer. A lot of people believe it is. They think that it's easy to get a gun because there's lots of guns, and that's not true. Wait, is this Lighthouse? Oh, this is Lighthouse. We gotta go woods. Okay, let's give it a try. I don't even think we should bring that in. Probably bring a 6X, to be honest with you. We'll put that back away. Oh shit, that's almost used up. Wow, I'm glad I looked. We'll use up that CMS. We'll bring it with. Sudu, thank you for the tier 1, man. Huntu, also, thank you for the 7 months, man. You have a question. In Finland, we have quite a lot of guns, 5 million people, 1.5 million firearms. They must be all registered. We haven't had a school shooting in years, but I don't know what the reason is. There's so many shootings in USA. So the thing is Sophonomac, not all of them, but the vast majority of the school shootings or mass shootings in general that have happened over the last few years, everybody that had done them would have passed your registrations. The school shooting issue, the shooting issue in general in the United States is a cultural problem. Nihilism is taking over the youth. There is a lack of care for life and a hope for a future. Yeah, and that's mental health wraps into that, John B. That's what I'm trying to get at. The United States has a culture problem. It's not the guns. The guns haven't really changed. In the equation of from the 60s to now and the increase in death, and if you just want to talk school shootings or mass shootings or just shootings in general, that increase isn't correlated with guns ownership at all. In fact, it's the opposite. In the last couple of years, we've seen a massive spike in gun deaths, but it's primarily in the cities, right? And it's not to say that they're not important, but they have vast, there's a lot of reasons for that. And it's COVID and lockdowns and all that shit is spiked everything, right? Mortality has increased through the roof all over the world because of COVID. Not because necessarily COVID killed people, but the social impacts of it. The side of the equation that's changed is culture. Which is why in certain parts of the United States that you have extremely lax gun laws, like here in Montana, gun crime isn't the problem. Because we are culturally different than big cities. And I'm not somebody that says Chicago should have the same gun laws as Montana. I'll never say that. Chicago is its own state, its own country, its own city. As long as it's following the Constitution, it should have the ability to pass its own laws and govern itself. But under that same token, the fuckheads that live in California, that work in Washington, that want to pass their gun restriction on everybody can eat my ass with a spoon. You wouldn't say it's difficult to buy a gun? And you live in California? Oh, please, Peanut. Have you been lying to us this whole time? I know, yeah, I'm being sarcastic, but... Is ping to this game ass in Montana? No. I actually have really good pings to the West Coast. I just don't play on those servers. Can people from out of state purchase weapons in Montana? I don't know about that, Ababo. I don't know. No, 100% Pingwood. I think you hit the nail on the head, man. Most people that are anti-gun are not malicious about it. Their heart is in the right place. They want to save people and they want to make things safer. The problem is restriction guns don't do that. It actually makes it less safe. The overused analogy that I use all the time is my wife can't fight off a guy my size, let alone somebody bigger. She can't. Physically, she wouldn't be able to. The gun equals that equation. What do you think would lead to lowering the amount of mass shootings in the United States? Depends on where you're at, man. What causes a mass shooting in Tennessee isn't the same thing that caused a mass shooting in California. There's not a fix for all of it. Communities need to deal with their fucking problems. Whatever happened with that girl or whatever in fucking Tennessee, boy, I still don't even know because the news changes it every 3 days. What if it was I don't even know what trans male or trans woman means. I don't know. Not even getting into that. Point being is the person, whatever drove a person to the point where they felt that shooting children was an option. Shooting children was an option. They are so far fucking gone. If you took guns away from them, they're just going to make a bomb. Look at the Tsarnaev brothers at the Boston bombing. They didn't have guns. Look at the havoc they caused. And thank God they were fucking illiterate, ignorant fucking idiots. Because had they actually had a slight bit of competence, the casualty ratio of what they did would have been fucking massively more. David Hogg is a dumb poser. David Hogg is... I'm trying to think of a fucking character of that piece of shit. David Hogg is a piece of shit. He has nobody's best interest in mind. He's the worst kind of person. He's the kind of person that says he's doing things for everybody else, but never is.
Good day, Marine. I added a comment to your bandage event video regarding an old World of Warcraft grind to open the gates of Onshiraj. I also added a link to a Jaredy of the enormously long grind.
Scorpid, thanks for the 12 months. I'll have to look at it, dude, because YouTube blocks links on there, so I'll have to make sure I approve it. But I will. Wow, that's wild, dude. What do you think about the mag limits? You mean like the laws that say you can't have more than a 10-round mag? I mean, it's another pointless law that does nothing to make people safer. Most of that stuff is done just it's incremental. The entire intent of it is knows they can't get something more extreme done, so they pass one thing after another to incrementally move. It's Overton window theory. It's not a matter of living privileged. It's a matter of, I mean, the way the stats play out is you're unlikely to be ever shot. You're more likely to die in a car accident than you are to be shot each year. But just like what was done with police and black people, black folks, and saying that like this, that there was a giant epidemic of police killing black people, it's just not true. It's just not. It's just objectively not true. But the narrative made it seem like that. On a better note, what's Montana like, and where's the best place to visit if you're from the UK? I mean, the whole state's gorgeous, man. The high points are obviously, and Yellowstone's technically in Wyoming, but most of the entrances are Montana. But Yellowstone, Glacier National Park is fucking on. Kalispell and Glacier are probably one of the most beautiful places in the entire state. It just depends on what you want to see. He fucking spun right as I shot. It's factually true that black people are more likely to be killed by police. No, it's not, Soundgooner. It's absolutely not true. If you adjust for population and incidences, if you're a white male, you're something like 15 to 25 times more likely to die by police interaction than a black male. What people do is they like to leave out that police interaction number. And for a lot of various reasons, black communities are heavily policed, mostly for crime reasons. It's not a, like, whatever, but black Americans, African Americans, whatever you want to call them, whatever the proper word nowadays is, that's what I mean to use. I mean, no disrespect to anybody. They are far more likely to have a police interaction than everybody else. A Soundgooner, what I'm saying is if you adjust for population and police interactions, if you get the numbers actually comparable to one another, it's not even close. Yeah, exactly. It's more politically sensationalized. I'd love to see those numbers. Just go look them up for yourself. I think the last good numbers are 2000. They might have published 2001 since, but just go look at 2000, fucking 19, 18, 17. Look at how many police interactions by race. Look at population by race, and you'll see how vastly overweight it is. And then look at how many times black men are shot. I'm not telling you something somebody told me, Soundgooner. I'm telling you the numbers I went and looked at myself. Flashlight still borked? As far as I know, yeah. I bet we get a patch notes when they fix them. I mean, they told us in patch notes about the elite strength bug, and that used to be the kind of stuff they would never say. But they even told us that, so I would expect we get a patch note on the flashlights. They fixed the NVGs. Lasers completely blooming out NVGs in ridiculous angles. They fixed that. In fact, I should probably take that off. It sucks so much that we got to kill players right fucking here. Like, all I'm doing right now is sitting waiting for a Timmy to come loot the crate behind me or walk underneath me. The green and black smoke, yeah, it's definitely still a thing. I don't know if that's going to get fixed anytime soon. That seems like a pretty complicated issue to me. It might not be, but how many kills do I still need? We need 8 more. And they come in spurts. We'll go 2 or 3 raids and maybe get 1 or 2, and then all of a sudden we'll fight 2 fucking 2-mans. Backpacks weren't good enough. They are. What happens is there's some kind of like remaining artifact. In whether you move or not, the light has a weird glow right where you're at, but it's not moving anymore. Which is what is going to catch people's attention in the night, is the movement. I think the thing about Assessment 1 is it's quicker. I think that's what made Assessment 1 less bad, is you just run in, you either die, you kill, and you reset. Whereas we could get somebody all the way for like the next 15 minutes that comes strolling through here. Saw someone to my right. What? I didn't see anything on my thermal. I didn't bring any food either. The G28, my favorite marksman's rifle? No, I just have it. I get it, I'll use it, I guess. It's got a weird reset, and it's really fucking expensive. Like, I think I must have got this out of a scav case or something. That's the only reason I would be using it. Or found it in a crate. Am I questing? Yeah, we got to kill players on the mountain here for Lightkeeper. $12 gives you energy. I'm not that worried about it. What extract do we got? Outskirts. We'll boogie when we got like 25. I mean, I'm probably not even gonna wait that much longer. There's not much of a reason to. We're kind of past the point where anybody will come over here, so. Yeah, I have the ZB14 key. You don't think it's as cut and dry as you propose? Are you talking about how, like, blacks being killed by police officers? You're 100% right. It's not black and white. It matters. What happens in California is drastically different than what happens in New York. Vastly different. and the reasons behind it. But the idea that police officers are running around just gunning down black people willy-nilly is just a false narrative. It's just completely lacking any critical thinking or intent of thought. SR25, your favorite, RSAS? Honestly, one of my favorites is the SVD. It's not better than the SR25 is probably the best, but well, Major, sometimes you just get low-level players that are kind of working their way around the map, hitting caches and things like that. I just heard bullets impact over there somewhere. Some of those body cams don't make it look the best. No, like the one in, what was it, Atlanta? Was it Atlanta or Birmingham or whatever it was? I can't remember. But the implication is that it's racist. And a lot of these incidences where a black guy gets shot by a cop, it's by another black dude. It's by a black cop. And every incidence of an unjustified shoot that I've seen in the last 5 years, the cops have been prosecuted. Regardless if it's black or white. I hate how 7.62 FD1 be so bad. Or if I shoot someone with it, they will go crawling. It's actually not that bad, though, man. I would say FMJ's in a pretty good spot. It gets tougher now that people are running mostly class 5s, but fucking hits like a truck. Name one unjustified police shooting. I have to think back, man, but you remember it was in Texas. Remember that police officer that came, and it wasn't even really a police shooting. She was just a police officer, but she went to the wrong apartment and shot the guy in his own fucking apartment because she thought it was hers. She was on the wrong floor or something. The guy that shot the babysitter, young police guy, her name was one of the ones that like Oprah and stuff talked about. The guy was literally arrested within a couple of days of the shooting. He shot her in her own home. They were creeping around the house. Look, I can't remember the story of why they were there, but they hadn't announced themselves. All she saw was a shadow outside. So she grabbed her gun to defend herself, and the cop shot her. He's in jail. He's done prosecuted. The cops with the Breonna Taylor case, like, regardless of whether you think it was justified or not, I don't want to get into that discussion of it because there's a lot of detail there. They were prosecuted. They were found not guilty. Correct me if I'm wrong. They were found not guilty, but they stood trial for shooting her. One of those police shoots wrong Homer stories just happened a couple of days ago. Yeah. I'd have to see more than a fucking headline anymore. The media has gotten very, very, very bad about misrepresenting stuff. And not doing the research. Like that kid in Florida that got arrested for threatening to shoot up a school. His mom made it sound like they were doing anything. It was just them joking around on the internet and sharing memes. And the media ran with that and tried to blame DeSantis for it. And turns out that he actually made credible threats. I can't sound gooner. Like we said before, man, as long as everybody can stay civil and have good conversations and expand on each other's knowledge and share information that we might not have with each other, then I have no problem with what people talk about in here for the most part. Again, as long as it's termed TOS, obviously, but those aren't my rules. Those are. And it's kind of a crutch. It's nice having Twitch's terms of service because then I don't have to be the arbiter of some of the spicy subjects It just ends up being, nope, we can't talk about that because Twitch's terms of service says we can't. Or if we talk about that in any way, shape, or form, somebody's going to end up in trouble. Cheese Crow, well, awesome, man. Thanks for the support, dude. I had a couple ideas this morning. I was sitting here thinking about some more videos I could do for you guys on the Patreon. I think the long struggled with video Tower and I have talked about for like how to do sniping. I think we're going to put that on the Patreon because it doesn't have to be, because the problem with making a video like that is structuring it for YouTube to make it work for YouTube. And on Patreon, I don't have to do that. We can just put the information in there. What's the purpose of having 7.62 Ultra Nozzler? I mean, what's the purpose of having the fucking 700 9x18 rounds, man? They just like putting ammo in the game. Ultra Nozzler is a super high flesh round. I've used it. Like, I want to say you can 4-tap people or 3-tap people if you shoot them in the legs with it. For unarmored targets, it does a shitload of fucking damage. But we can do videos on the Patreon explaining like proper concealment, how to set yourself up, shooting lines, holdovers, you know, how to properly Kentucky windage, all of those kind of good things, and not have to structure them for YouTube. That's the biggest hurdle of doing the video. It's not the knowledge. It's how do you structure a video like that that'll actually work and get people the information they want. With a thermal, how do you distinguish between dead player scav and prone PMC? Luck half the time, but you just kind of watching, and you can sometimes you can see their position and their arms are tilted in a way that they only tilt when they're dead. If they're not moving, if there's another scav walking around that isn't paying attention to it. Or yeah, or if there's any question and there isn't a reason not to shoot, like if we're trying to be stealthy and we don't want to let people know where we're at, you won't shoot, but otherwise you just fucking throw a round into them. It'll tell you in a real quick hurry if it's somebody alive or not. Do I have the MK18 unlocked? I do not. We could hunt Sturman one of these days and unlock it, but the thing is the MK18 really isn't that good. Unless you have AP. Like even with FMJ, it's okay. But its recoil and its reset is so harsh. It has such poor ergo. And I think that's how it should be. It's balanced, right? But like I ran Woods for like 2 weeks just to get the... It was worth running Woods for 2 weeks to get the AXMC unlocked. The MK18 is not something I'm super... Would I pop a Zagustan and a morphine before a fight? I'll usually pain pill before a fight, yeah, but I'm not going to pop a Zagustan. Pain pill, melatonin sometimes. Like if we're running lots of dorms, I'll usually bring melatonin's with. But I'll save my my blue blood. That's for after the fight or in the middle of the fight. That's really where it's ideal. What was the only shot we fired? Oh no, we shot 2, but we're both at him. I just missed the first one. What does melatonin do? It reduces how much damage you take, and it gives you a bunch of other buffs. Zagustan helps prevent bleeds, though. You don't think it's worth it? Not really, Cheese Crow. So here's the deal. You don't know how long, like if you pop a stim, you don't know like how long that fight's going to engage for and what else is going to go on. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do, dude. If you do it, great. I'm not saying people that do that are dumb. What I'm saying is I don't like doing it. It's a waste of stims in my mind. You game yourself in the head. You're going to set yourself up to feel like you need to fight because your Zagustan might be running out or something. Or at least I feel like that's what would happen to me. And I don't run the Zagustans, I run the Blue Blood because of its healing effect. But like a Melodon, like who was asking about the Melatonin? So there's the stats on the Melatonin. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Sup nerds.
PNB is a useless stim, borderline useless. I did a whole video on stims, guys. Don't forget that. Jeez, Crow, thanks for the 3 months. I did a whole video on stims. Do we have exclamation point stims? Does that bring up let's add that command. That's actually a really good command to have because it's actually a question I get asked a lot. If we don't have it, I'll put it in right now. Dare I ask if the Veritas tweet has been discussed? What Veritas? I hate to. I don't want to sound like I'm picking a fight with anything because, but I have a lot of YouTube. I go through spells where I end up with more than half of the Tarkov content creator community muted on Twitter because I can't. Their toxicity drags me down. So I have guys that I like their content, but I just mute them on Twitter because I can't. I don't want to have to waste my mental energy to stay positive. It's hard enough as it is with the game sometimes that it just ends up in this negative thought loop. And unfortunately, Veritas is really down on Tarkov right now and has been for a while. So no, I haven't seen Veritas's tweet because I've got him muted right now. And like I said, it's not because I have anything against Veritas, guys. It's a deal with generally. Is Goat on my mute list? Yeah. There's a lot of people on my mute list, guys. A lot. Content creators in general are negative on Tarkov right now. Dr. Lupo is on my fucking mute list. Like it's the untold toll of being a content creator, guys, is the mental battle you have to do to stay positive in a game this brutal is hard enough. Excluding all external things, this game is hard enough to stay positive in. You mean Landmark? Landmark doesn't tweet anything. No, Landmark's not muted. Landmark doesn't tweet anything about the game usually. And then what I'll do is, you know, every couple of months I go through and I unmute everybody and basically the cycle begins. I give everybody another chance. It's not even a second chance because I do it like every couple of months. I unmute everybody and then start from scratch again. Do I craft M62? I craft my M61, Sudo, if that's what you're talking about. All right, somebody try exclamation point stims and see if it works for me. There is no M62 craft, is there? There we go. Thank you, guys. And it's a trade I have to make. It's a trade-off I have to make with some people, guys, because there's some people that I enjoy their content. I think they're super cool people. I have nothing personally against them. but they are in a bad mental state, and that's fine. They can be there. Twitter is a great place to vent and to hear people, you know, agree with you or push back or whatever. I can't maintain what I do and that at the same time. Do I ever mute my own Twitter? Can you do that? How much my MP? It's not my MP5, Calvi. It was my buddy's. And like he said in the video, just go on Gunbroker. Because that's where he got his. I mute some of my own tweets because the conversations start, like, there's the few times I've had a tweet really blow up, I end up muting a lot of the conversations that people are having, or even the whole tweet in general, simply because it's just, you just get so many notifications. You can't see shit that you actually want to see. And I got to do a little poking around, but apparently when I made my statement a while ago, when I was really mad at cheaters, and I made the statement that, now be very careful and listen to this before you spool up, all right? And you don't have to agree with me. It's fine. But mind you, I did give this the wife check, and she's probably not the best person to check this stuff against because, like, for example, I'm getting far afield here, but I made a joke about some guy not wearing the pants in his relationships and had a bunch of people comment about how I'm a misogynist or whatever. And I showed it to my wife and I was like, did I go over bounds with this? And she goes, no, but I can tell those guys don't wear pants either in their relationships. And I fucking about fell out of my chair laughing. So she might not be the best one to ask for, like, politically correct, because she's, in some ways, she's even less politically correct than me. But anyways, I asked her about this tweet. So I made this tweet a while ago, a long time ago. And basically that what I said, I'm not going to quote it, but because I'm not going to pull it up. It'll take me, I don't know how to find shit like that. I said the same, something along the same lines, are the same kind of people. The people that cheat are the same kind of people that will roofie people in bars. They don't care about other people. They only care about themselves. It was something along those lines, right? And immediately everybody said that I'm comparing cheating to rape, which was not what I was doing. That's not what I was doing at all. What I was saying is the mentality that leads to the situations was the same, right? Hindsight, probably not the best tweet or best thought out. I think I was actually drunk when I tweeted it too, so not that that's an excuse, but just adds context. We had to kill 6 Vogs with this. We can do that, I think. What do we got here? Maybe we replace this. Yeah, green tracer. I actually probably have that. I don't have that. We need one more bolt. And we need to start bringing some VOG 17s, apparently. So and I have been roofied, guys. Some shitbird at a bar, and I found this out way like months after this happened. Basically, guys that get roofie pills, I say guys because it's like 99. I know some women do it too, but it's 99% guys, right? So guys that do it, what they'll do is they'll go to a bar and they'll just pop it in somebody random's drink to see if it works before they actually use it, apparently. And that's what happened to me. And like the scumbags that do that shit, like if I ever caught somebody doing that in a bar, the cop would have to drag me off the person that I caught doing that to somebody at the bar. Like if I saw somebody drop a pill in somebody's beer at the bar, the cops would have to drag me off that son of a bitch. And I felt that way before I got roofied. It's not sneaky. It's really not. They didn't know it. They probably thought their medicine didn't work on me because we left the bar and I was super fucked up, but my buddy said I wasn't really acting weird yet until when we got home. I was fucking, dude, I had a 4-day hangover. And this is back when I didn't get hangovers. But the end of the story is, guys, apparently I pissed off a couple of female streamers and I'm banned in some chats now. People I've never met. I didn't know who they were.
What story did I just tune into?
All right, you'll have to go back in the VOD, dude. But apparently that sent some people over the edge, and fucking I'm banned in some chats now, which tipped me over. But I'm gonna go do some poking around and see who else I'm banned in, because it's a good mental note for me to know who's on that level, that, dare I say, they're immature enough that they won't even have a conversation or try to understand what's going on. They just straight block somebody because they don't like what they don't agree with their statement or try to understand it. I just wish roofies didn't make your butthole hurt so bad, dude. So here's what you guys know Old Chicago, right? They have the beer tour there that you can do. I guess they could still do it. This is like 15 years ago. We were doing the beer tour, right? And we were in there on like a Tuesday, and we had 3 beers, really light beers. And the whole point was we did that because I was only supposed to, like in 6 hours, I was going to go pick up Jess from the bar. She was out with friends. So we just had a couple of beers, was going to go home, hang out, and go pick her up, right? So no drinking. Well, the problem was I got roofied, right? So we didn't know that I'd been roofied at the time. So my buddy had to go get her. I'm on the couch, fucking completely fucked up out of my gourd. And like, I'm getting ready to throw. She walks in and it just triggers me. I kind of wake up or whatever, and I need to throw up. So she goes to grab a pot and she throws it at me and literally hits me in the head with the fucking pot. Chris said it sounded like the fucking Three Stooges when it hit me. Dunk. Because she thought I just got lit, fucking drunk, and didn't. Yeah, go ahead, McScruffy. I haven't deleted it. I don't care that it's there. I've just muted it. Mind you, this was after I fell into our closet and broke the fucking doors off our closet. And that was me at 200 pounds in pretty good shape. Could you imagine what that would do to a 110-pound fucking college girl? Fuck, man. And after doing a little digging around, because we were pretty good friends with a bunch of the bartenders at Old Chicago because we were there all the time and we tipped really well, right? So the girls there fucking loved serving us. They would fight over serving us, which is a good place to be in life. But ended up talking with the manager, and the security footage of the bar that day just so happened to be missing. So I'm pretty sure it was one of the bartenders that did it. Though I would never be able to prove that. Because where they put their old Chicago, where when we were going there, where they put their bars and serve their bars or their beers was way around the corner, and nobody could. There was no seating over there. Nobody could get over there besides really staff. And all the waitresses are girls, so they're not gonna fucking do it. I guess I would assume not. I guess that would be a fucked up prank to do. See what the owner says about it. He was freaked the fuck out because he didn't say it, but he was pretty much under the same conclusion I was, that it was one of the bartenders, and he doesn't want that liability. I'm pretty sure he went through and just fired and through a course of a couple of months, none of the old bartenders were there anymore. They were all gone. They didn't all get fired the same day, but he definitely cycled them out. Did I go back regularly after that? Yeah, fuck yeah, Farsight. I had to finish the beer tour, dude. We were only like halfway through it. I had drank some nasty ass beers at that point. I wasn't gonna let that go to waste. There was some fucking German banana beer on that fucking list. Oh my fucking god. I will never forget how fucking disgusting that beer was. Big ass fucking bottle, had like a foil wrapping around it. Why does the G28 make weird noises when it tabs? There's something on there that jiggles as far as gear that BSG is trying to simulate. The same as the MP7, the MP9. The ones that have the fixed grips. The SR2 does it. I feel like I'm gonna run into some guy running fucking flechettes through here. I went too far right anyways. We gotta be fucking way over there. But there was a lot of really cool beers we drank that I would have never have drank in it had I not done the tour, so it evened out. You were 15. I heard if you dried out a banana peel in the oven and smoked them, you could get high. It didn't work. It sounds like something I would tell my kids just to fuck with them. Just make up a story about doing that one day and how fucking stoned we got. And hi, bald Marine. Why do you think I'm bald? I don't understand. What is your guys' obsession with my hair? Someone called Baldwing Marine. Yeah, there's somebody out there, some troll out there. I thought it might have been you for a second. You know, because they're 17, their buddy thinks their buddies think it's funny, so they put that name on there. Which is fine. It's just more exposure. Because I'm near on positive if you type in anything Wing Marine, it's going to bring my shit up. So when people type in Baldwing Marine, it shows up my name, so. Like, if there was ever an example of people that think too much of themselves, it's somebody that has that name. and thinks that they're like hurting my feelings or they're bothering me. Like I care about what some 17-year-old nerd thinks about me when I'm fucking married and have kids. Scammers usually try to scam people like this. Yeah, no, that's not what this is. I believe you, but this is based on what I've seen on my YouTube. It's just based on YouTube comments and people that try to troll me. Like I can tell that tweet gets passed around, that tweet about the fucking roofie thing, because every couple of weeks somebody will show up in one of my comments and try to make some comment about it or some statement. Baldwin Marine search on Google puts out Alec Baldwin. There aren't many teenagers on this game. I mean, it's a good question. Let me pull up one of my videos that went really big, and we'll look at the demographics. Not shorts, because shorts don't really count. My loot tier list. Let's look at that. That's got 650,000 views. Audience. There you go, guys. There's the demographics. 18 to 24 and 25 to 34. Skewed by my audience? Yeah, but this video's definitely outside just my audience. Wait, I didn't bring any Vogs, did I? Son of a bitch. All right, well, let's see if we can get somebody to come up here because of a grenade. What kind of FPS do I get? I don't have my overclock running right now either, which usually gets me about 10 frames. Ash 12 was just built to destroy planets. Or just people on Crocodile. Which is the, I believe is the inspiration for the Obdablus. I think I missed the first one. The second one, I think I hit him high on the really high on the chest. And the third one, I probably hit him right in the fucking butt cheek, if not the legs. But he sure as shit shot right back, didn't he? I love how we couldn't see him with the thermal and he could still fucking shoot at us. The craziest thing about the Ash 12 was designed as a CQB. Yeah. A fucking urban. Did I see the Grantham video with the tank? Yes, dude. That was fucking amazing. I like how Brandon was like playing dumb, like he didn't knowingly go there to shoot that fucking thing. He just happened to be hanging out at We Drive Tanks or whatever the place was called. The fact that they leveled a howitzer at the end, yeah, they shot the tank rounds, and the tank rounds were just absurd. Amazing to watch and fun. But the howitzer I did not fucking expect. Those are not meant to be fired flat on the ground like that. Hence why you couldn't see anything after they shot. Did we just get shot at? Or was that just an impact from that shooting over there? Just a random impact? Yeah, we started off our scav run. It was raining, so I put the fucking FLIR on and he heard me. He didn't expect me to come up the hill at him. I didn't expect him to be right on fucking top of me like that either. Question is does he have a friend somewhere that we need to find? It's funny, McScruffy, because I haven't looked at that tweet since I posted it, however long ago it was. I muted the conversation because I was like, oh God, this is just going to be this is like, I'm done with this because, and, but like I said, I know people are looking at it now and again. How long ago? It was in November. That's funny. Is the flashlight bug still in? Yep. He's got a friend somewhere. I don't know if you can see that, chat, but he's definitely got a friend somewhere. Because he didn't kill either of those players. Did those players trade? No. Toiler Robbins, MP155. That man is missing. Oh, that's a scav? Oh, you're right. Hmm. Which is my favorite DMR? SVD. Jesus Christ, get my words out. Where's our spawn at? You ever make your IRL guns in Tarkov and see how they do? I mean, kind of. My guns in Tarkov are pretty basic bitch, to be honest with you. Or my guns in real life are pretty basic. Optics and suppressors and shit are really expensive. There's our last one for that daily. I just gotta remember to bring bogs to throw at scavs. What combat skill do you level up when using marksmen? I think it's, what is it called, DMRs or something like that, I think. The gentleman! Thank you for the Prime sub, my man. Much appreciated. Prices or not, I just wish you could buy some of the shit that you can buy in Tarkov. Just buy fucking 85A1 from a fucking a vendor. Trade a couple of cans of food for some 9x39. What I should hire somebody to write a funny skit for me to do a barter for like a Reap or something, and go to my guy that I buy at Montana Tactical and I love thermals. And see if he's down to do like a skit for me to bring in like a clock and a bunch of crap to try to get a Reap. Body in the middle of an open field? No thanks. Tried a couple of broken phones for a Voodoo. Dude, what? Like, if you had a cracked screen on an iPhone 10 or a modern, like iPhone 10s just because that was the year, but like, isn't that phone, like a brand new phone with a cracked screen, still worth like $1,000? Do I prefer Reap to Flare? Depends on what I'm doing. Honestly, right now, I probably should have a Reap on this thing, being that I'm playing kind of aggressive with it. The Flare is better for, like, standoff and shoot longer distances, because you can... Oh, I shot to his left. There we go. You can do that, whereas the Reap, you're just shooting at a fucking white blur out there. God damn it, it's not open again. They fixed the flashlight bug? Nope. Unfortunately, nope. So I don't know if you guys saw what I did right there specifically. At that distance, that close with M61 in the barrel, you actually have to aim a little low. It will hit high at that distance. M61 will with this gun, and a lot of guns. And it works that way in general. Like if you guys want a general rule of thumb, the high Pierce ammos, M61, 995, Eagle Nick, things like that, they have a lot higher velocities. So that's why they do that. That's why they hit quote unquote high. Because the gun is zeroed for a PS or M80 or 855 or whatever it is. So the fact that it's moving faster means it's going to hit high from your aim point up close. And like, even if I forget what the exact numbers are, but like if you're zeroed at 150 with 995 or Eagle Nick and you shoot at somebody at 150 in their head, you're probably going to sail over the top of their head. I think by a substantial margin even. See, it's all this kind of little tidbits that I want to put into a video for long range shooting for people. Bullet physics in the game are confusing. No, the bullet physics aren't hubs. The zeroing system is what's confusing. The bullet ballistics are actually incredibly consistent and easy to predict. And so is zeroing once you learn how it works. Yeah, Jackals, I've thought about that, man. I haven't done content like that. And Geeksa did a bunch of it back in the day. Like he did a bunch of Tarkov tips videos, right? And they just didn't seem to do really well. But I'm gaming myself too much looking at his content. And by not really well, I'm not trying to be critical of him. They did just fine they got, some of them got 60, 70, 80,000 views. I think some even more than that. He had a couple that went way bonkers and got way more views. But my point being is I don't know that content is really chewed up by people in Tarkov unless shorts are so weird, guys, because you have to have something like the first second and a half, 2 seconds. There has to be something very early on to catch people's attention. 85-90% of the people are between, what did we say, chat? What was the 18 and what, 40 or something like that? So it's like 40. Let me look at the whole I'll look at the whole channel and just instead of one video. Where's ages at? There they are. So 31%, 32% is 18 to 24. 48.5 is 25 to 34. 35 to 44 is 13%. So, but that's everything. That's including shorts and videos. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm guessing Desmond threw that out. That's probably what that was. Yeah, I think that was that raid I died, and Desmond killed like 37 players. In hindsight, I should have given this guy his gun back. Looking at it. Reward him for being fucking original and cool with his gun. Because that's all I was going to do with it was sell it, so. I could have pulled these two pieces off and let him have his gun instead of the what I get fucking 60K for it probably about. You don't register? No, you do, Mustitude. It's just 55 to 64 is 0.9%. Like after that, it's like single percentages, right? 13 to 17 is 1.3%. And that just goes to show you how young people don't play this game. And I think the ones that do, the vast majority of them that do, like well over 50% of very young people that play this game probably cheat when they play it. Because all the things we as older gamers enjoy about the game, they can't fucking stand. There's a lot of emotional pain in EFT. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work in EFT, which is where all the reward comes from, is all the work you put into it, right? Younger players aren't about work. They love the click, 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 play. Click, 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 play. Which is perfectly fine. I'm not being critical of that. I'm just saying. All right. We should probably repair this thing. Oh, it got enhanced. Reduce malfunction chance. Sweet. Don't think I need to do anything else, do I? Oh, shotgun shells. I need shotgun shells. There we go. Dusty Crotch with the 5 gifted. My man. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the gifted subs. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. and refresh your browser so you don't get ads. At what point should you throw a gun away? It depends entirely on the player and the gun. Like some guns are super cheap to replace because you can just buy the lower, like an M4 for like 20K. So I never let those get below like 90%. Like even repaired to 93, I'll probably swap because it's just not worth the jam. It's like 20K to replace it. Same thing with like AK-74Ns and other stuff. Other guns are really expensive to replace, so you'll run them a little bit longer. What about armor as a low-level player? Fix higher-level armor and buy new lower-level armor instead of repairing? I guess I'm not understanding. Hang on, I gotta open my window. Not a great spawn, but whatever. I mean, generally, you always want to be wearing the higher class armor that you can. Class 3 is going to be for stopping scavs and SMGs, and not even very many of those anymore. Class 4 is intermediate. It's okay. It's good at distance. You're still going to have issues. Class 5 is the only consistent armor that's going to stop anything in PvP. And you've got till 80% on your class 3. Or your class 4 before it becomes class 3, if that makes sense of what I'm saying. Like in practicality, I'm probably running under armored right now. I've got a fucking G28 and a FLIR. I should be running class 5, but I'm kind of lazy. And I have a bunch of TV-110s I want to get through. As far as bang for your buck, the TV-110 is probably one of the best armors everybody can run. That's why getting Ragman 3 is so important, is it gives you access to your class 4s. Steady access, though any of the class 4s are that you can get at Ragman 2 are halfway decent as well. The biggest problem with Class 4 is there's a lot of rounds that are very common in use mid-wipe. Because they're accessible, that go right through it. They just ignore it. Especially in 5.45 and 5.56. I just saw something right there. 100% just saw something right there. There it is again. Pretty sure it just ran off. Whatever it was. It was prone in fucking bushes over there. Could have just been sniper scav. Hey, Abras. Oh, he's bleeding. I'm pretty sure that's right where we shot him. Yep. He's a bleeding. He was definitely ratting right there. Lower armor is cheap. Yeah, but look at the difference between what you gain from Class 3 to Class 4. In survivability. And you're paying sometimes as little as 40k extra. If you're not, I mean... Ignoring concealability, the Dr. Disrespect armor is probably one of the best Class 3s you can run. It's just fucking bright-ass red. But you can cover that up a little bit with rigs. Hunt him down. It doesn't do me any good. I gotta kill him up here at the mountains. God damn it, chat. I actually need to answer this phone call real quick. It's my tax guy. Hang on a sec. All right. Did I miss anything? There's a USB in plug. Yeah, it was me unplugging my phone. Oh. Thank you. How many more kills do I need? What do we need? 9? 7? Why not run canted? Because instead of fixing my bad habits, just reinforce them. And I tend to strafe when I shoot and move. And strafing with a canted is just fucking terrible. You're not going to hit what you're aiming at anyways. Suppose we try to go kill a couple of those guys with Vogs, huh? Rock Solid, you're welcome, man. Glad you like the content. Fortunately for us, we're just up here waiting for players to come by. Max range on thermal, 230, I believe. I appreciate it, P-Weave. I haven't looked since last week, actually, to see where we are on Spotify listens. Let me go look. We hit 184 on Saturday. So we're about halfway there. Exclamation point music, Figment. Yeah, I got to be really better. I got to do much better about plugging my music for you guys. I just let the bot run in the stream and don't ever think much about it. But it's just another way to support the stream and support the content. Doesn't cost anything. Helps out fellow content creators. Alright, I think we run down and fucking blow that scab up. Oh god, user points to let users pick the song. It's a really good idea, but I have setting that up, man. I can't even get my fucking other music to play right for fucking McScruffy. Oh, he was already fucking close. Damn it. I was trying to leg him and he was already the one that was fucked up. What is the barter for the Alton? They removed it. You can't barter or buy Altons in race tees anymore. Only good way to get Altons is pretty much off of Rochelle Guards. This thermal, you can buy it or barter for it. There's one on a shotgun you could barter for. So I need to leg a scav. Annoying. All right, whatever. I just buy it off of my, I can't remember if it's loyalty level 4 or whatever, but I can just buy it from for like 680k. So it's just easy. You can say, I think you save a little bit doing the barter, but not much. Shotgun barter's more cost effective. Yeah, but it's also usually out. Pretty sure that runs out on reset. Like if you can get it, great, but that's one you've either got to be lucky and catch it, or you've got to be sitting there waiting for Jaeger to reset, which isn't too bad because he pretty much resets every hour. I think we'll pain pill before we cross the field. This is our life now. Running woods, baiting players. Maybe I should bring like an SKS in just to shoot. You gonna let me jump or what the fuck? Weird. Yeah, this rock's so fucked up getting up and down. There's no fucking scavs or bodies anywhere either. That's fucking super weird. That's what we need. We need somebody who's looking for players. That is, be willing to push shots, if you will. Do I think the G28 is quieter than the DVL? No. Not open again. Dude, this hasn't been open a single time today. What suppressor is it? I don't know. It's the one that goes on the G28. B&T QD. Oh, should B&T make suppressors for HK too? What does HK actually make? The plastic shit? Is the GT28 worth using? I mean, if you get it out of like a scav case, yeah. I won't buy one. It's too expensive. Like if I'm buying a gun to run a gun like this, it'll be a SR25. I think he went down. Yeah, he did. What is my goal right now? To just extract, but we have to kill players at the mountains for Lightkeeper. Need quite a few more, and we can turn the task in and move him forward. I don't think I hit that. Oh my god, I did. No, I didn't. Oh, he's dead right there. That's where the FLIR isn't really super good because the refresh rate, it's hard to lead people moving. Oh, it was a player too. He saw the green. I guarantee he was in the clock. Oh, well. Oh my god, I ordered my lunch. Literally, my lunch has been sitting outside on the porch for 3 fucking hours. Why would a scav be out there? Scavs can extract at that place too. Can't they? Can't scavs? Maybe no. Maybe scavs can't extract there. All right, so we were talking about music. This is my music, guys. That's what we listen to all day on stream. That's what you hear on YouTube. It's all my music, exclamation point music. I'm gonna go grab my lunch that's been sitting on the front porch for fucking almost 3 hours. Okay, be right back.
Good to see you back, Erwin, the all-time streamer only guy I've got time for. Keep up the great work, love all your content, my friend.
Smits, much appreciated, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, man, and the very, very kind words. I much appreciate it. I really, really do. Letafant. Latifant? Thank you for the prime. The Bezos. The Bezos bucks. Yo, these are expensive. All right. We gotta find 40 bullets. That's never seen that one before. Top off on drink. We got our food. Let's grab another grenade or two. Everything else is looking pretty good. Top that up. I think I should probably bring a flashlight with just in case, because we end up having to go down on one of them fucking bunkers I'm gonna want a flashlight on. Alrighty, try again. I got 9 bullets in my mag. Appreciate the heads up. We'll reload and change. I spent part of my youth growing up, chat, with 5 brothers and sisters. If you wanted seconds, you ate fast. And then I joined the Marine Corps. And was already ahead of the game. The drill instructors got so tired of the fact that I would finish my meals, because they would fuck with us. They would try to make us eat super quick so we couldn't finish, that they would put me at the end of the chow line just to make sure I had the least time of everybody. So it became a goal, a challenge. I proved that you don't actually have to chew your food to digest it. I'm pretty sure there was at one point I swallowed an entire fucking waffle full, or pancake, or whatever the fuck it was we got at the chow hall. And I drank milk, which everybody couldn't fucking fathom it. I would drink milk before we go PT. Nobody drank milk in boot. Very few people drank milk in boot camp. It just makes you puke. Didn't bother me though. Yep, glitch lobby. A friend of mine told me I sold my entire stash and bought bandages. No, dude. I'm rich. I didn't need to buy bandages. I had 50 million or something, so I spent 25 million on bandages because I can go make money on Lighthouse. It's super easy. I had to clear out some space. I sold some things just so I could do 300 or 350 at a time. But that was about the most, like, selling of my stash that I did. Struggling to find and kill rogues? How can I make money off of them? Rogues are a tough game, man. Player scavs you can be quick about killing rogues, and player scavs can spawn in behind the water treatment plant and beat you to the ones you killed. And they're usually nowhere near as careful because they don't give a fuck. And once one gets rogue weapons, they're all of a sudden a lot more of a threat. Rogue weapons and armor. Now they're not really a fucking player scav anymore. And then you got people that are sitting up top, people like me that like to snipe people like you. So I don't think, and it takes a long time. That's why I don't consider rogues a good farming practice. It's one of the more fun ones, I would say. Of all the things to grind to make money, it's probably the more fun. See, we're starting to get kind of a full fucking stash again. Bring that with just to use it. Oh wait, I can turn that into another one. Huh. I think it actually costs more though. Any tips on where to find the VHS? Safes. Safes are going to be your best bet. So I think you can find them in... Can you find them in filing cabinets? I don't remember. I want to say the safes on it and this is completely anecdotal, dude. I can't prove this, but I feel like the safes on reserve crank out more intel items than other maps too. So VHSs, intel, things like that. Ah, it sucks, man. Mike Day killed himself? Fuck, dude. Mike Day, Navy SEAL. Very decorated Navy SEAL. Looks like he committed suicide last week or 2 weeks ago. I'd heard that he died, but that's all they said is that he died. "27 gunshots is how much he got shot." Yep. Survived being shot 27 times and still fought and killed people that were like he got shot 27 times and wasn't out of the fight. Kind of badass, tough motherfucker. Xcaj, Zekaj. Thank you for the prime, man. If you're bear, you've engaged them already, Broham, and within the last 3 raids it is. I mean, I don't know about normal. They can do some buggy shit sometimes for sure. But we run for the mountain, chat. In fact, I think we're gonna do this just to make sure. Yeah, they patched that out a week ago. Grayscale. If there's a gun, if you have a gun in your inventory that has it on there, it still works. But as soon as you disassemble it, it won't let you put it back together. Did I pain pill? I did not. I should probably do that first. Standing right out in the open too, between trees, you know. Okay, sniper scav's still up. I want to get over here quick because the hope is we can catch somebody looting up here. Thinking about it, I should put a Purse 3 on here just so I have a laser. What scope is this? It's a FLIR. He saw somebody. We're at what? 8? Okay. Does M80 have substantial drop off over range? No. Can I show build? I mean, there's nothing. I just put a different grip and a sight on it, man. You can't really change the G28. There's not parts for it. I think there's a different barrel and a handguard, but I've got the long barrel and... Yeah, it's got the same suppressor to the stock suppressor. The hope is that they come up and loot that. Whoever shot him comes up and loots him. That's the hope. Give a little incentive to come up here. probably heard that. What quest is this? Returning the favor, I think. God damn it. Kind of hoping to see a 9 there. Yeah, it was at least 20. I don't know if it was 25. I don't remember what it was. I know it was at least 20, but they cut it down to 15. Assessment Part 1 wasn't nearly as bad as everybody made it out to be. The early streamers, it really sucked for them because nobody was out there. But by the time I got to it, there was a lot. I mean, we averaged 1 kill per raid in that area. It wasn't that bad, Assessment Part 1. And now that they've changed it the way they did, it's even fucking better, right? This is much worse than Assessment Part 1. And this might have been easier. Like earlier wipe, this would have been easier because you had people running all over the place up here, but... I mean, most of them just need a small tweak, right? Like, if you could kill people from here, if it didn't matter if they were in the circle, that you were in the circle, then it wouldn't be so bad. Well, I'm pretty sure nobody's coming now. That sucks. We'll pain pill. We'll go look for loot. Do I bring a flare with me? Not usually, no.
The Rat Rangers will find you, Airwing. It is only matter of time before we steal your Alyonka.
Mr. Guy Alanka. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. What do you think, chat? Those PMCs? Playing a very dangerous game right now because the other one can see me from back there. Yeah, I need to reposition where my thermal is better now, for sure. Because they're gonna be pretty sure at this point that I have a thermal, I think. Thing is, I need him to push me up here. Zeroed at 50, yeah, but Shooting down like that with M61 shouldn't have been ain't no thing. Should have been just fine. Question is if I can get a rotate on them where they can't see me but I can see them. They were kind of geared. Shooting at that guy through the trees. I was worried he was going to get sight on me because of where I was at. Shooting at him through the trees pretty much gave away the fact that I had a thermal, you know. That's one of them right there. They didn't bail. I'll be damned. I would have 100% expected them to bail. And they don't know where I'm at either. At least not yet. I'm assuming they have outskirts, but they might not. The key is if I can get down here to this little ledge where I can get an angle back at them without them hearing me. That would be money. Get around behind them. Hopefully where they're not in cover. I really want to run right here, chat, to get into position, but there's a better than not chance of me running right into them. Running around on woods is a really fucking way to just get killed because you give up the one element you had. That is Buddy right there we just saw. I don't know if that was a body or his buddy. Homeboy was AFK. No, he was there. There's his buddy right there. Gonna try to extract now? No, he was headed for cover. I think we're gonna get good eyes on him over here though. The question is will we get him before he gets him on us? No idea. That might just be a body. I thought it was moving, but it's just the fucking trees making it move. Is that him right there I just saw a dot of? I need to pack mags before we get into a close-on fight with this guy. Part of the hard part's going to be finding this guy in that pile of bodies. Because what'll happen, quite unfortunately, is I'll get sidetracked by one of those bodies. And that little extra time that the thermal gives you goes away if you're not careful.
Love the content. Watching you and the boys sniping has helped me improve my own sniping in Tarkov.
There he is. That's a fucking player scav. I have no idea if that's what we saw the first time or not. Because that is a dead body there. And that could have been the guy I shot at. It could have not been. What I'm afraid of is this guy sitting over here somewhere in all this thick shit.
Hey man, thanks for the content. You clearly put in a lot of detail and work into your vids, man. Keep it up.
Devout. Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Much appreciated, man. And I'm officially out of pain pill now, so if we do get into a fight, it's gonna be a fucking shit show. I guess I could just burn the golden star. I mean, it's fucking... It's only 100K, right, chat? Arm stamina shot. Fuck me. Quick scan to make sure there's nobody by us. What was that right there? What's the fucking bullet holes? So the next thing we got to do is clear that body. And that's what, so what I was doing, chat, is I took a really wide flank around and I slowly tightened the circle of the flank up to clear out areas. I'm wondering if that was him in the bush that I shot, and then we saw the player scav after. That guy right there, we shot from a long ways away, and I'm not sure if he's the one we shot or not. Hello? Mr. Scabby Boy, or are you your buddy guarding your buddy's... Are you guarding your buddy's body over there? This was a player scav? That had killed players, apparently? What in the fuck? Wait, what? Yeah, that's not a player. That's a PMC. Somebody just grabbed his tag already. Or was that the scav that was... No. Where'd that scav go that I fucking killed? The scav has it. Alright, where's this fucking guy's buddy at then? Did he just fucking run off when I shot him in the back of the head? Or did he fall out and die? Did he fall over and die when I shot him? Because I hit him a couple of times in the chest. I guess there's a chance he could have bled out and died down here? No. That's not what happened either. Unless there's another one dead over here. The other one just fucking ran the fuck off. It seems like, huh? He just said nope. We got outskirts, right? Oh, we gotta go check that guy. That's right. We gotta go check that body. Is it Sherman's SVD? No, I wonder if this guy was dead already or if I killed him. Oh, somebody else killed him though. Pretty sure I saw an AI scab over here. Running around. Well, I'm not 100% sure of that. Dead. I heard him. I heard him. See, like if I was using a reap chat right there, I would have just slung 2 rounds into whatever that was to make sure. Because I wouldn't be able to zoom in on it and see that it was something dead. But when you're doing quick scanning like that, you can actually miss something because of the refresh rate on the FLIR.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Whew. I can't believe that guy was standing out in the open like that. Could bring both next time? Yeah, no thanks. Oh, man. This task is a grind.
Which task is that?
Killing fucking players at the mountain.
Like up by Sniper's Cove?
Yeah, they got to be on or around it. Like they can be down at the base of it and stuff. The circle's pretty big, the area, but they've got to basically be at the mountain. And just not a lot of people go up there.
I wonder why.
Oh, there's not really any loot, right?
Yeah, totally not. Just, 5 rare spawn.
Yeah, but that like the people that go loot that are like loot guys, right? And you'll catch them one-offs, right? But it's not like Sawmill where you get a full team that pushes it usually. Sometimes you do. But like I've been doing this for 4 hours now and I've only got 1 kill. And then like yesterday I ran into 2 two-mans, right? One on top of, or not yesterday, on Friday or whatever it was, or Thursday, I ran into 2 two-mans. Like one right after another. And I killed 3 of them and died to the 4th, unfortunately. Stevig? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad you like the content, dude. Stevie G, you got it. If I remember. Oh, he had good ammo too. Well, okay then. I don't mind saving that gun. Other than I don't have anywhere to really put it. It was a Sherman SVD, but it was not found in raids, so that's interesting. All right. Food, water. Oh, we need to refresh our golden star.
Spotter, you're forgetting your spotter.
Oh, I haven't got there yet.
Nice name change. I'll never suspect that.
Unfortunately, thanks to Jesse, it's pretty well publicized. Just previous about your previous comment. So I just had an odd glitch. I wanted to know if anyone has heard this, but I had the inventory of my last survived scav run. Map was reserved. Yeah, it can happen. It's a server desync thing, basically, is the simplest way to describe it. You lag out, and so instead of extracting, it gives you all your stuff, though it'll do it more often than just when you lag out. Happens occasionally. Don't see it a lot, but you do see it. I think it was level 24. Wait, did I need 21? Oh, I need 27 and 20. Fuck. I didn't kill him anyway, so it didn't matter. Wait, what did it say? Battle Eye Crom. Jesus, man. All right, we got food. We got our shotgun shells. I took that flashlight out, didn't I? How'd the flashlight go? Do. No, flashlight bug is not fixed. But that reminds me, I've been forgetting to do this. Now at least I can put a fucking laser out if I need to. So it's really just been sprint for the mountain tower, get up there as fast as I can, kind of clear around, hang out for like maybe 10 minutes and see if anybody strolls by, and then reset.
Disgusting. I love it.
Does it have open spawns on Shoreline? Yeah. All the maintenance rooms or storage rooms, whatever you want to call them, on both ends of the resort, they'll spawn there, as well as the one that's in the middle of West Wing. It'll spawn there. Caches, you'll find it in caches. They fixed any of the lighting issues. The lasers on MVGs were fixed. That's about it so far. Well, yeah, so it's a household good, right, or whatever it is, or maybe it's a cleaning supply. I don't remember. Double click on it and look in the top left. It's going to share the same spawns as all that stuff. I've definitely found it on the shelves in Shoreline. I know that. And you can check the locker rooms too. There's the whatever the storage room key is, or whatever the hell it is. The Shoreline Resort storage.
That's a good.
Whatever.
That's a good Tarkov tip. If you're looking for a particular item, these are the associated spawns, and you can use that. That'd be a good one. It's one of those things that I've been aware of, but it like consciously recognized kind of thing. DS, it's probably level 3. I really don't pay attention all that much. I've been basically I jump straight from SP5 to BP like as soon as I can. Like there might be like 1 or 2 raids or like 1 or 2 days where I'm using SP6, but it's not common. Also, remember I'm using the BP not for its armor penetration necessarily, but it's actually its accuracy buff, since I'm typically throwing it a little further than everybody else. That and it pretty much lines up with the zeroing for the Val anyways, so it's kind of nice.
Oh, fun. Long run. How did I get Tarkov Shooter Part 8 done? I don't remember. Usually it entails me spawning in, pushing the closest spawn to me, getting a kill, SJ6ing, and then running the gunshots.
Wall.
Say what?
Never mind, it's a fucking shadow.
I was gonna say, hold on, I was like, fuck, I didn't see anything on thermal, Jesus.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, you're good. The shadows are something else now, man.
It moved at the same rate I did because of stupid trees.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's a dude.
Could be Sturman.
Doubt.
You want to give me 50, 60 meters, tower? That way, if my dumbass runs out right into somebody, you're not getting fucking mowed down. Yeah, I got somebody right in front of us at the crates.
Copy.
They're moving right to the left.
Copy, I'm circling behind you.
He's dead.
Check for secondaries.
Yeah, I am. I gave him enough time to walk way out of cover, but he had looked right at me, so it wasn't even a chance to wait anymore. I don't know if he was going to see me or not. I was kind of out in the open. The thing about thermals is you tend to overexpose yourself because you want better visibility. Ooh, poor level 12. Seems we didn't hear any more shots. I'm starting to... My bait ticker is starting to head more to that direction than legit Sturman.
Rate of fire sounded wrong to me.
It did to me too. Pain pilling right now. I should have done it before I got off that body.
Anything good?
Huh?
Anything good on the body?
No, he was level 12, dude. Cactech helmet, MBSS, half modded AK-74. Newbie player walking around, probably didn't even know where the fuck he was at on the map yet. And here I come with a thermal. I am not going to check Sawmill. I'm going to run right past it for mountain. And hopefully catch somebody up there.
Like smoker scale engaging.
Yo, that might be Sherman down here, dude. Go left. Stay down. I just saw thermal over by the rocks, whatever that was. Rocks are called to the right. That one rock by itself.
I'm pushing past you on the left.
Yep.
Going up on the ridge.
I see nothing up on Sniper Rock right at the second. I've got no thermals, tower. And I 100%
Scav
did.
is down up top.
And I'm going to keep rotating, I think, tower.
The SVD killed Sniper Scav as a heads up. I'm at your 750 meters.
And I'm doing my best to try to clear this out. I ain't seeing shit though, man, which has me weirded out.
Yeah.
Because I just don't have a good feel for where they went. I'm thinking that they probably, I caught them running through trees, just a glimpse, and they're probably down in the, oh, nope, I got them. Running left to right into the sawmill right now.
Copy. We engaging or no?
Just a sec. Don't have good, they're right through the bushes on me pretty heavy. They're almost to the upper tree trunks.
Yeah.
They're headed down. I'm gonna flank in behind them, see if I can get a couple of kills here.
Copy. I'm gonna circle up in the spine.
They were coming from behind, basically where I'm coming from.
Copy.
So I think they're gonna hit triples and then head out from here, if I had to guess.
I'm currently at passages. You are alone.
Yep. Something's in big red.
Copy. 30 seconds. I'll get eyes on.
Scav. AI scav in big red. They're in tin tower.
Copy. Do you need the kills? Am I free to engage?
You can engage. The only ones I need to kill are up by He just killed that scav. He's going to check it.
Yeah, mid red. Decently kitted.
There's our SVD right there.
Yeah, that's our boy. He's mid red right now.
Yeah. No eyes on the second one. I'm prone in the middle of the open right now.
Copy.
I think I'm pretty well covered except for my 6. But you're up there, aren't you?
Yep.
I don't know where this guy went, Tower. I think he's just sitting behind this fucking tin where I can't see him.
He might have traded with that.
No, I don't think so.
Because I'm seeing a laydown. I don't know if the dude
He
was,
might be
like,
prone looting the body.
There'd be 2 bodies there if that's the case.
Because I can see the body he killed.
Yeah.
The scav. I'm just going to hold it for now.
Copy. I'm going to move a little bit.
Okay. Oh, he's up on Duffel Tower. Or one is. You got eyes left side of Duffel?
Eyes on.
He may have seen me.
He's hit. I forgot I had Ultranossler in. I bounced it off his melon.
Did he have a bait on? Is that our boy?
Negative. That's a greenish helmet.
I got
And
thermals. I don't know
see
what
a
color it
bag.
is.
Yeah, didn't see a bag.
Because the guy down below had a face shield on.
Confirmed. Our dude died.
I wonder if he got shot in the back
I
by
think he did.
somebody. I'm rotating a little bit, tower.
Copy. Is on you.
Did you get good eyes on where our boy ran off to?
Negative. He peeled back, and I haven't seen him since. So.
Okay. Oh, I just caught him. He is halfway to camp, between camp and Duffel.
Oh.
He's creeping in the trees.
Go ahead, do that.
He's running down right, down to left.
Yeah,
Is that the same guy?
Yeah, same dude. He's got a gazelle on.
He's not feeling good because he just caught some M61.
Yeah, he is down by Shoreline Sniper Rock now.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep working my way left on him then.
I do not have great eyes on that. This is a heads up.
You're good. Did you see if he crossed in front of it or not?
Negative. He is on the back side of it.
Perfect. You'll feel safer over there.
Yeah, tanking a headshot from nowhere from M80 or pardon me, Ultra Nozzle will get you to move pretty quick.
And then he was bush sitting too. It actually wasn't a half bad position, but he got zipped. I zipped him in the chest twice, I think. I might have caught arms or something.
Probably.
He got zipped pretty good there with M61. He's probably not he's probably pretty sure he doesn't want to. Player back right tower, right of it's almost by the truck. Actually, no, it's even further. Is that a scav? That might be a scav. Whatever it is, it isn't moving, and I'm shooting at it, which bothers me.
Not seeing what you're seeing.
Thermal signature right of gray. It is back by the truck. It might even be past the truck. I shot at it, and it didn't move, though, so...
Oh. Hey, your shooter's back. He's peeking the camp.
He's at camp, you said?
Yeah.
No eyes.
He just dipped back behind the rock still, so he's right at the horn, basically.
Okay. I don't have a good angle on him right here.
He's up top. He's down.
You just smoke him?
Yeah, he's down.
We just watched him fall off. Pebbles tower, something's moving at Pebbles behind Gray.
Copy.
It's right at the edge of my fucking... Oh, never mind, it's a bullet hole, I think. I can't tell what that is. It might be a bullet hole, it might be somebody through trees.
Copy, keeping eyes.
I zoomed in and I was just getting ready to lean peek and shoot at him, and we just watched him fucking slide off the rock. Maxi, thank you for the Prime sub, man.
It's like, he did the same thing you did. He goes, is that a dude? Yep.
Yeah, I think it was. I think he was looking at me.
He was. Like, I watched him aim at you. I'm like, ah, that's a mistake. You're rotating towards center, yeah?
Yeah, I'm headed back to the right. Oh, I forgot I had this big old bag on.
Mm-hmm. Confirmed SVD boy, big bag, is in mid-red though.
Yeah, I see him. He's dead. He probably got shot by this guy in the back, my guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where are you currently at, Tower?
I'm on tip of spine.
Gotcha. Where do you have really good visibility?
Really good visibility.
Yeah, like for me, if I... Oh, well, that's like... Never mind, that's the fucking shack.
Like if you leave a bag out.
No, like if I make a approach for these bodies, if I die getting there, you'll see me plain as day.
Basically to the right of mid-red, and basically all of tin roof, I'm good.
Okay. Check for Violet real quick, and I'm gonna
Just
check
if you
these boys.
die past Sherman's stash if you can.
Say what?
Hey, break contact. You got one at triple, I think. Something moved over there, it looks like.
I'm running straight at middle red tower.
Careful, you're right.
Yep, I am. I'm at middle red.
Okay.
Because I saw two guys run down here tower.
I was gonna say check tin roof to make sure.
Well, this guy had a Kiever on, dude. What?
Run that,
I thought it was a fucking... What's it called? TC-800 or something. Oh, the second... Oh, no, this is not a... This is just a scav. Set him right there, please. I know. Thank you, honey. Checking big red tower.
Okay.
There was two of them, for sure, tower. I saw two PMCs run down in here. So... Where this guy's buddy's at is what I don't know. Unless fucking Gazelle guy was his buddy.
Maybe. That guy might have traded with the scav. Did you check tag?
I did. I looked at... Oh, I didn't know. No, he got M700.
That's possible there, dude. The Gazelle might have had a 700. It looked like a long gun with a cam.
Yeah, which means we got a fucking dead body somewhere around here somewhere.
You said you watched them move into triple, yeah?
I watched them go through the logs and they didn't come out the other side, so the only place they could have gone down was into triple.
Okay, check body for triple.
Yeah, I will in a sec. I'm gonna go back and make sure that this isn't these are definitely both scavs. Okay, headed back to triple.
Birds, man.
Well, they looted this.
Keep in mind, Chad, I use the fucking Hubble telescope half the time I play.
Somebody took a shot right here, tower.
Yeah.
In this trailer. I'm gonna get up and scan with my thermal a little bit, try to find this other fucking guy. Because I know it's not even like a question tower. It was two solid figures I saw run down in. So either the other one's dead somewhere up here, or when his buddy died, he fucking ran away, which is kind of been the tale of two cities today, especially with only being 27. Because I'm not seeing any bodies anywhere else.
Because of that weird blob you saw rotating around Pebbles.
You know, it's still there. I think it was an artifact from the truck. Alright, I'm gonna head towards your body. Gazelle guy gotta be his buddy? Well, that means his buddy shot him. His buddy team killed him.
Okay, so one thing that's possible, because he died in line of his buddy from the scav.
Yep.
And he moved, like, jumped into that dude's line of sight. That could have been an accidental TK right there. That's possible. Reminder, I don't have eyes on you in that area.
Yep.
Secondary reminder, we have not cleared towards FOB, and I don't have good eyes that way
Yeah,
either.
I know. I'm more worried about the gunshots I heard over this direction, though, to be honest with you.
Oh, yep.
And depending on where your body's at, he might be sitting there spread eagle waiting for some fucking player scav or PMC that was slinking their way up the beach to
Loot me, Scabby.
AI scav at Scope Shack. Alright, I'm jumping up. Oh, he fell all the way off, dude. M700. Oh, he had... I don't know you can even really call what he had a Gazelle tower.
Have a Gazelle.
23 full.
Oof. Is the helmet damaged?
Yeah.
It did bounce around off the first one.
See if his backpack's up there, because I don't see his backpack right here.
No, I'm currently using 7.62 right now for that shot. I could have made it with the 9x39, but I'm a little lazy today.
Well, his backpack is MIA.
Just to prove a point, I will shoot the tree at the... Yeah, right now. Right, there you are. I'm going to shoot the Christmas tree to your right.
It was a little zippy over my head. Alright, I'm headed back towards you. We should have the other extract, right? Yep.
Yeah, we got Rudolph. We'll move down to you.
I could definitely believe that these guys... Well, this guy's 48. The guy you killed.
You ran in front of him. What armor was you wearing, torso?
The... Which one?
Our SVD boy.
An AVS.
Yeah, it made he'd do it if he was already damaged from the scav, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna write him and find out. Friendly coming down right now, middle of lumber.
I'm at Violet.
Copy.
I got your loot on me.
Copy. Moving to you. On your 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep moving my way this ahead of you a little bit, just to make sure we don't have anybody crest on us in a bad spot. That be all yours.
Cool. Gotta go grab a bag real fast.
The guy had a tri-zip. The AVS guy dead inside.
Okay.
I really want to know where the fuck his buddy went.
I'm telling you, I think there's an accidental team kill. Like I'll bet a an AXMC that it was.
It is the truck that I was seeing over there, tower. The part that bothers me is he was able to get back over there without me seeing him on the thermal.
Friendly goes bag, moving back to you.
Something. Your left tower in the wood. It's a player scav.
Okay.
It's hit several times. He's on the wood piles on the side of Gray, where the construction building is. He's hit twice, maybe 3 times. He might have died. I don't think so.
I heard impacts. He's not dead. No death sound.
Okay, I'm prone. I got good cover for you.
Cool. Bounding back. I'm clear. You should be good.
Did it sound like a scav?
Yeah. Tower's on loop.
Yeah. No idea where the scav went.
Cool.
He vanished.
Okay. Well, you know what we say to disappearing scavs?
Bye.
Nope.
Bye, 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 bye.
Waiting at observation rock for you.
Yeah. Just making sure he doesn't catch a shot at. Oh, I see him.
Target.
He's back, tucked in something. I can barely see his ass, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. I think I did kill him, dude.
He might have bled out.
He was either dead or he was prone, and I just killed him there.
You're gonna cross me.
Yep. Player scavs are players too, you know? Yeah, but they're like,
disposable.
I was gonna make a joke, but out of context, that would be really bad. So I won't make it. Looks like green smoke's up, tower.
You know what the second part of player scavs is, right? Scavs. Into the trash.
Rocks on the right are clear. You need food?
Nah, I'm good.
Am I really that heavy? Well, let's shave some weight then, I guess. Hang on a sec, tower. I forgot something. Loot-wise.
I'm just clearing up here and all set up.
Yeah, I have elite strength. That's why I switched those weapons. SVD's heavy as fuck. It saved me, what, 5 kilos right there, give or take? Here you go. Your trophy, sir.
Excellent. Pay for the single round in room 80 you cost me.
All right. It's my first wipe. Just started to go to interchange. You got any advice on how to start going there? Go as a scav. Learn the store as a scav first. Save yourself a lot of headache with a as a PMC. Good. I get thousands of comments a week on my video. And if you're somebody that says stuff so stupid repetitively that I can actually recognize your name and go, you're not even worth engaging with. Like, I'm not even going to answer your question because some people might think you're a troll, but you're not. You're just an idiot. I legit think that's the definition of too stupid to insult. Oh, I needed that guy. Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was 27 bear. It fills one of my holes. Any tips on gunfights for new players? Don't worry about bleeds.
Shoot them in the back.
Don't pick fights you can't win. And run away from everyone that you can't.
In the words of Audie Murphy, fuck a fair fight.
Light bleeds you can ignore. Heavy bleeds you can not worry about for a solid 10 seconds, which in a firefight is a very long time. Now, if you have a Zagustan hotkeyed or something like that, you're golden. And stopping a heavy bleed is usually a matter of me going into my inventory, right-clicking, and using this. If I'm in a firefight and I have bleeds, I'm using a performance to a blue bud to stop the bleed. I am not going to try to bandage because people will push that. There's this constant battle that'll be going on in your head about trying to decide, do I need to hold the angle or can I reset and fight? Which is why a lot of times, if you don't know, your best bet is usually to throw a fucking grenade and run the other direction and get some distance. A light bleed is something you can ignore for most of a fight, though. Now, there's caveats to that, right? Do you have 3 heavy bleeds and your chest is about black and everything else? You should probably prioritize getting your chest heavy bleed stopped, or you're gonna have a black chest. How fast does a heavy bleed drain your health? I don't remember. I have to go look at the wiki. It's quite a bit though. Like 5 or 6 points a second, or maybe 7 points a second.
I thought it was more like 20.
All right, let's get a drink. Food's good. Grab a can of Fashunka. I think I'm good. I don't know. I got another. You want a bear armband, Tower?
No thanks.
I got 2 of them now. Gets frustrating when I get jumped by a dude I can't even see every raid. Then you got to consider where you're moving, baby. So don't just think, all right, I got to move from Big Red to Alamo and Customs. Move it into smaller sections. I got to move to that fence. I got to move to that rock. I got to move to that Connex. Got to move to that truck. I got to move to that wall. And each of those movements analyze where you can be shot from so that you know where to look and where to get away from fire. That's so like if you start getting shot, you know you're not getting shot from you're only getting shot from so many directions, so you can put something between you and them.
Never be more than an oh shit away from cover.
Like if you watch me move around a map, you'll see that I'm always it's like I have little objects as waypoints that I've got to move to. Because I've always got to have something I want to be able to get behind or to be able to conceal myself.
Like, chat, what I want you to do next raid, here's your homework. When you see me moving on Marine screen, look how close I am to stuff.
They very rarely ever see you moving.
I know.
Everybody's like, well, I never see your teammates. It's like, because we don't look at each other. We're looking where we're supposed to be looking.
That's fair. The other thing I was going to say is watch where, like, the nearest objects to Marine, he'll kind of look at them just for a split second to, like, register where it is in his noodle. And then he'll keep going from there. I never see your teammates in any of these shorts. I keep hearing them. That comment fucking makes me laugh every time. See, what's funny is, like, me as a second man, I'm usually kind of watching Marine. He's either in, like, the left-hand corner of my screen or the right-hand corner of my screen, because I've got just a little bit of overlap with him. Small wiener, Morty. Small wiener.
This way. Woods Enjoyer, I'm starting to enjoy it less and less, man. I need to get some of these damn kills.
Why we go this way?
Isn't this where the mountain is?
Am I that lost?
I mean, it's kind of, we gotta run, I'm just going here because you gotta run around the lake, but...
Yeah, sure.
Isn't the mountain right here in front of us? Yeah, here it is. Fucking making me second guess. Some dude was prone here, Tower, a couple of raids ago, like right here, next to the road,
Dude,
in a bush. I caught him with a thermal
same spot.
I caught him fucking with a couple of rounds, and he was bleeding hard, but he ran off, and I just let him go. But from where I shot him, that dude, he either thought I was a cheater or he knew I had a thermal and was just like, "Fuck this place, I'm out of here."
Say I've been on the other side of that. Like I've spawned up here underneath Sniper Scav and just watched somebody run into me. Also, chat, y'all need to loosen up your definition of what is cover and concealment, because me and Marine are using, like, the hills for cover and concealment. It's not just stuff. Believe it or not, chat, dirt stops bullets.
It's one of the few things in the games that can't be penetrated. Bye, Timmy.
That's 2 for 1. That's a dirty one, Nikita.
Oh, it was 2 players. They hit landmines at the same time, dude. Sniper Scav is still up. Sniper Scav is down.
Hey, we
Something below. Something below.
Through the passage, yeah.
Scav.
I had one on the left passage as well.
Yeah, they're scavs. Oh, there's 2 players dead, Tower.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, can you get my stuff, please? I can try.
Oh, those guys were running through the same spot, and they both hit their first landmine at the same time. One stopped, the other one panicked, ran, died, and then the second one sat there for a while thinking about what he was going to do.
And the landmine respawned underneath his feet. I'm not kidding, chat. That can happen.
Yo, what is it, like a 4-man that's down there fucking getting their butts kicked by...
You shooting, yeah?
Yeah, there's another one walking this way as well. I'm supposed to be killing these bastards with VOG 17s, but... Can it be a GL? Oh. Ooh. I don't think so. Another one down. Oop, there's just one right here on the corner trying to peek me. Make him run away.
One shooter in fob, moving left side right now. Looks like a TC helmet, long gun.
Okay. This is me, by the way.
Oh.
Bizrix, thanks, man. I'm glad you got, glad they helped out. I am stationary tower. The Cult Part 1? Are you walking? Tower? Tower, are you walking or moving?
Negative. 2 shooters inside of fob.
Okay. There's somebody to our left too, so be careful. That was like towards the train depot almost, some of those shots.
Yeah, heard it.
I'm hearing UADS is what it is.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was the one that said it was walking.
Didn't realize that I am not sub. Thanks
Oh shit,
for the
Morny.
content less
What'd you get,
than
an ad?
3.
Thanks for the 3 months or 8 months, dude.
Second PMC is a ULAC with maybe a mutant.
Yeah, those shots right there.
Curse. Moving.
Whatever it is isn't close enough for me to see on thermals to our left tower. D28 is inaccurate? No, I don't think so. The FLIR is inaccurate.
G28 is plenty accurate. I've doinked things at 700 meters with that thing.
It's no less accurate than like the SR-25 or anything, I don't think.
I'd argue it's more accurate if I'm not mistaken.
Huh.
I have those guys really panicked.
What was he say? Are they throwing grenades because you were shooting at them?
Yeah, I like bounced one off the dude's melon.
Where are they throwing those grenades at?
Inside fob.
Where are they at?
Like towards the tent / fire truck.
Oh, so they're in fob.
Yeah.
And he just doesn't know where he thinks he got shot from inside it. That's funny.
Yeah, inside or like just on the outside. It's such a short range player mindset.
Well, it's better than the guy that J-Bay, from where you're at right now, I'm pretty sure, Tower. J-Bay dinged a guy, hit him. The guy instantly spun and started ripping shots back at J-Bay.
I love it.
Yeah. He never hit him.
That's a 50-50 if that was a sus player or a woods player.
No, because we were talking about it, dude. Because where he was at was that spot where you've got to look between 2 trees. It's a very narrow spot. And
okay, yeah, no.
And it wasn't like he looked and took that, second and a half to acquire and shot. It was spinning, it was just ripping panic spray rounds at J-Bay to get him to he knew where to point. He didn't have aimbot or anything.
That's funny. It's at train building.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at, nerds? Let the Eye of Sauron find you.
Bait airdrop? No airdrops land
Heads
around
on.
here. Where?
Our target at train depot, PMC. He's a low-level guy. He's running around with a Russian Mitch helmet.
Oh, yeah, sounded like he was fucking shooting a pistol.
That you jumping?
Ah,
he
yeah, I
ain't going
dropped.
then. He
I
was
dropped
killing
one.
Scavs. Yeah, no, he's killing scavs. Our fob shooters aren't doing anything anymore. I'm gonna say they probably moved over to Sawmill.
I'm gonna throw another grenade down here at the base tower.
Copy. Cheer fall, correct?
Yep. There's like a little tiny ledge here that if I don't do it just right, I end up fucking falling off.
Yep.
Even though I'm not really falling, it's like one of those like half steps, but it's just big enough that it makes the noise.
Yeah, they need to patch that. Because it sounds like you fell like a good 5 feet.
Right, it's the same sound as if you dropped off.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna relocate up to Sniper Scout.
Okay.
I don't know which one of your chat cursed me, but I have It's a Small World After All playing on repeat in my head right now. I blame chat.
Was you hitting a bush, right?
Yep.
What bush did you hit?
Tree on the way down. Chainlet.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing else.
Oh, this task is frustrating, dude.
I see, I think that task needs to be unlocked, early, because the only time people are really up here is to do, Shooterborn and, collect Sniper Scavs.
Do you like the G28 over the RSAS? No. Yeah, the fucking problem is the G28 is super loud. As far as equipment noise, it just jiggles like crazy. Somebody creeping up behind me, tower.
Cool.
At the crate.
You safe for now?
Yeah.
Come. I'm gonna get their attention.
Yeah. If you can, please. He's a woods
He's
guy.
up on the spot. I got eyes on. You want me to take her now?
No, I need that. If you don't have to take it, don't.
Copy. He's decently kitted.
If you have to, take it, but
You lack R700. Suppressed. He's looking for you. Oh.
does he know I'm down here?
No, he's looking for you.
Like-
Gen 4 IOTV. No, he doesn't know. He's looking away.
Where's he looking?
No, he's kind of looking back towards you. He's scanning. He's at the tip of that rock, basically.
What gun does he have?
R700. Yeah, he's moving away now. He's creeping back towards where I was sitting. He's just to the left of the box on the peak of that little pointed rock. He's moved off. No, he's up there still.
If you see him do anything even slightly aggressive, let me know to push him, and I'll just come out of here like a fucking freaking bat
He's
out of
definitely
hell.
watching low. I think he might be on the same task you are. You just got a voodoo.
You can see him?
Yeah.
And he's not looking far enough right.
Nope. Got a full shot right at his little nose. He's got condors on, Marine.
Do you think he's pain pilled?
No.
If I come
Call
what?
I say call it.
If I come running up out of here towards the crate, is he gonna be on my left or right?
He's gonna be he's gonna be on your left. He's between you and me.
He's where you were sitting up on that ledge.
No. Like, you know the people. No. I do this. He's not doing anything right now, so. He's still there. Oh, he's looking back.
Oh, he's directly above me. Like, he's legit directly above me.
Good. Call it.
What are you shooting?
Old matey. He's coming down.
Towards you?
Yeah, he's coming towards me. Yeah, he's going down to the camp, I think.
He just hit the crate. He's looting the toolbox. Pushing him, tower.
Good.
Oh, I hit the dirt behind him, motherfucker. No idea where he went. I lost him.
Copy.
Oh my god, he's right close to me somewhere. He just shot at me. Is he dead?
Record hits. Yeah. See a kill.
He fucked me up with the chest shot. He'd have killed me if he'd hit me again. If he had anything other than the bolt action, he'd have had me. He's dead.
Nice. He's no Timmy chat. That guy's a good player.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Got a
Like,
nice,
the only reason...
nice M700 too.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
I said
shooting
that-
993. Holy fuck.
Yeah, chat. No, the reason why he didn't see me is because I'm in a weird fucking spot.
And
Not
didn't
because...
move.
Yeah, because he, like... Yeah.
I had to come back up and get my bag, tower. Did he have one on him ever? Did you ever see one?
Negative, no bag.
Okay.
That
Did it
might have
count?
been...
Oh, yeah.
that might have been one of my shooters from the fob. No eyes across.
You're fine. He was underneath me here. I came up here. I'm lucky he missed, dude. I was underneath him right here when he shot at me. I had no idea he was down there. Very nice M700. Oh, there's 9 of 15. If you're ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good. If you got a second, show chat what I was looking at.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me a sec here. See if
I don't think they understand the gravity of how hard that was staring at this dude.
Are you still in the same spot?
Hold on. I'll move back up.
Because he was sitting up here, chat. So, like, that's how close he was to seeing us. Is all he had to do was come down a little bit and he'd have seen us. He was sitting right here, looking around, sniping. There's still people throwing grenades over there, Tower. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, I heard it. I just can't get to it. I fell. Alright. Yep, look to your immediate right.
Oh, look at the sun, too. You can't see it, Tower. There was no way he was seeing you because of the sun, either. You just look like a tree right there. I'll show chat the screenshot here in a sec. Yeah, he was sun blinded for you, dude.
Fight with your back to the sun, chat.
There's still grenades going off inside fucking outposts, dude. I'm not seeing anybody running around in there, but... Shall we mosey on out of here?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Ooh!
We got roof, yeah?
Pretty sure. Outskirts.
Disgusting. Friendly.
Nope. What's that? A 450? It's about a 450 to the camp. It's 600 to the 600 plus to the green smoke.
I've actually got a clip of me making that shot not too long ago.
I hit a guy out there. I wasn't able to kill him.
My squad was actually circling, clearing the back spawns. They were going to Ruef, and they were like, "Hey, we got a contact on the hill. If you can doink him for us." It was good time. I'm gonna check triple trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have some wood.
Look for another one. Very curious if he's the only scav here.
The safe's been hit.
Okay.
On your scavs. Moving across to 10.
I'm at 10.
Cool. Eyes on.
Just fucking searching for them. Fucking player scavs that'll be hiding in a corner, you know?
Mhm.
Somebody's doing capturing outposts is what it is, dude.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
Justice suffered.
Wait, am I out of energy? Oh.
Chat, if you ever hear me and the Marine ever say, let him feel safe, what we just did to that guy is exactly what we're talking about.
Scav up here by checkpoint somewhere.
Copy, friendly on your left.
Jibber jabbering. The lighting is terrible for us, but thankfully I have a FLIR.
I was gonna say, I've got Mark 1 eyeballs, so it's all you, brother.
There's scav door left, keyed off my shot.
Reminder, there's 993 in those mags.
That was M62. I took the 993 out. We'll see if there's a violet card.
Confirm.
Scav left yelling at me. He's behind the shack from me now.
Copy. Friendly running up.
Fuck's he at? He's behind the rock somewhere.
I don't see him.
Yeah. Moving left to right. Any reason why the G28 is least accessible? Just out of sight, out of mind, I think, man. It's an HK, it's expensive. I got him.
He was on the blind spot, sorry.
No, I didn't even hear him, really.
Trying to block it up on you.
Yeah, clearing our rocks, making sure we ain't got nobody in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I see something over there? Or am I seeing shit? I cannot tell. I don't no. Not seeing anything. half a chance of scavs down in that bunker, so be careful. It hasn't been open yet for me today either, dude.
They bork it.
Oh, it's open. Yay. It's clear down here. Fucking no loot anywhere.
Shit! I'm fucking hit!
Cheapest way to get the Fleer, probably the shotgun barter, the Saiga barter with Jaeger. All right, well, another kill. What do I use for ADC? A XTS. Carried a 1911 for a very long time though.
I killed one of them though.
Oh, in the fucking fob?
Yep. G-Sync made it to where it looked like he'd gotten behind cover on me.
Funny.
The scavs shall feed well tonight.
I'm guessing that's what maybe that guy wasn't doing outpost. He was just sitting over there waiting for whoever shot his buddy to come loot, and it was just player scavs that were meandering in there. Oh, look, a body. This is perfectly safe.
It's never safe on woods. Like, of all the maps to say it's perfectly safe. Like, Interchange is maybe more safe to say, unlooted body.
Worst corpseman story? I never had any bad interactions with our corpsman. Air Wing is so much different than the rest of the Marine Corps, man. Like, all the bullshit that's all over everywhere else gets dialed down to about a fucking 4. We still have it. It's not really a corpsman story. What it is I have a reaction to, not like an allergic reaction. I just have a reaction to the hepatitis B shot. And found that out in boot camp. And in boot camp, when you're getting your shots, it's like an assembly line. You're all just in a line walking by, and they're just fucking sticking you with needles left and right for all your vaccinations. And I got the hepatitis B shot, and fucking, I don't know, it was 15 seconds or 2 minutes. I don't even remember. But I went ass over tea kettle, fucking fell into a whole tray of whatever the next thing was, knocked shit everywhere, out cold, but only for like 10 seconds. That isn't really a Corbin story. That was just boot camp fucking get stuck with a bazillion needles story. What did I play prior to EFT? Immediately before EFT was mostly PUBG. But I played Battlefield and Call of Duty every year when they came out. And I played a shitload of World of Tanks and World of Warships for a long time too. Believe it or not. Lavaki, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Much appreciated, dude. Hit our goal for today. Look at that. Yay. $2042 got you into Tarkov? Yeah, 2042 was... The only way to describe 2042 is really heartbreaking, man. Such a fucking disappointment. And they burned any chance they were ever gonna have of, like, everybody I know that was like really hard Battlefield fans and really big time DICE supporters is like, fuck them. They're the new Blizzard. They are the new Blizzard. They were great once, but they'll never be great again. At least I don't think. Okay, the ready tower.
Yeah.
G28's definitely getting its fucking exercises in here. What is the daily sub goal? It was 25. It doesn't show you guys when somebody subs? Or it shows it somewhere, doesn't it? Pretty sure. 240, thank you for the Prime. Sloot. Are there IP leaks in Tarkov? No. Loviki. Well, thanks for coming by and saying hi, man. Tarkov is no less secure than any other game you play. BSG doesn't control the security of their fucking servers, just so you know. Like, they could put more stuff on top of it, but I'm almost positive most of BSG's stuff on the web runs through Cloudflare. I know that. But as far as their servers outside, they're on some big server company. All DICE had to do was improve on what they did with Battlefield 3 and 4. Yep. The corporatists and the marketing team got too involved, Thin Red. They had the dev team going in 16 directions, trying to do shit that they could sell skins on and attract the what they view as the newer progressive youth. It's everywhere's doing it. What you have is a bunch of people that are my age that grew up a little bit younger than me that are marketing majors that are finally getting to control at some of these companies, and they're fucking idiots. They're ideologically driven, and they live in this fucking fantasy world, and they think they can force everybody into a fucking box that they think is what is the best in the world. And they're finding out really quickly that it don't work. It doesn't make Tarkov lots of money, Tasmanian. If anything, BSG probably loses money on cheaters. At best, it's a silly. It's at best, it's a freaking break even. They've started to sort out Battlefield 2042. I don't know, Redline.
Honestly, I'm just irritated at DICE for burning their fan base. Not for one game, but for 3 games in a row.
42 was straight up like, they straight up lied. Like, there's no,
yeah, they did.
Like, other stuff you could chalk up to just running out of time and pressure.
Yeah, they lied.
They straight lied. Oof, gonna be a run. You'd rather have microtransactions than cheaters? Oh man, if only every game designer in the world knew that microtransaction was the key to getting rid of cheaters.
What? Call of Duty has microtransactions and it doesn't have any cheaters.
Made a burger with mac salad? Like macaroni salad or like mac and cheese? How many people are watching Apex Legends over Tarkov right now? I have no idea. Don't care.
Cool. Go back to your speed clicker game. That's fine.
No. That's not what he's saying.
Go away.
You're comparing a game that has an infinitely broader fan base than Tarkov.
Marine, I'm just being a grumpy old gamer. Leave me alone. Tired of all these Zoomers and whatever's making fun of my game. I just want my LARP game, damn
Does
it.
Genshin Impact have cheaters? I have no fucking idea.
Yes, it does.
I can tell you right now that I have never come across a video game that doesn't have cheaters. They all do. The effect and the effect that they have and the impact they have on the player base is what changes dramatically from game to game. Cheating in Call of Duty sucks, but quitting the match that has somebody rage cheating in it is the only thing it costs you is a little bit of XP or progression you got from that 10-minute match. So that's all you lose. To the point where players act differently that cheat in these games because they know if they rage cheat, they don't get a play. Because as soon as they get caught, people just stop playing with them. Because it sucks. Tarkov, you're locked in. You're forced. You're forced to play out their fucking twisted fantasy of pretending they're good at the game. Or spending the entire time justifying them cheating. That guy's just a rat. I don't like dying to extract campers, so I'm gonna cheat, because it's bullshit. I run around a whole raid and then just die to a fucking extract camper? Fuck that.
Everybody already knows where I'm at anyways. Why not? Just leveling the playing field. Fucking drug addict.
My lips are chapped. Shut up. Not even drugs.
What's that? Your ass is chapped?
It is actually, because 2 kills in 5.5 hours.
Ugh.
Comms, stop. I don't know if it was my
Static.
jiggle that I heard echo or not.
Damn, static. Nope. Top left?
Yeah, it sounds like it's above us. I'm getting in tight, tower.
Copy.
Tight to the left so I can clear up higher.
Yeah, I got eyes.
I'm gonna hold on audio for a second, see if I can get anything.
Copy.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a grenade around this corner here and not die doing it.
Copy.
Oh, that grenade went way in the wrong direction. Another one out.
Copy.
I pushed that grenade tower.
Good. We'll keep going behind you slowly. You got running towards the box, maybe? Is that you?
Yeah, I was running just I'm pushing up past, trying to get above and look down with the thermal.
Copy.
I'm not seeing shit. But now I'm worried about above us, if there's anybody above us.
Mhm.
I'm up on the rock tower,
Cop.
just trying to get some
Static.
height. Yep, I'm just trying to get some height to see if I can find anybody. I'm not seeing shit on the thermal though. Must have just been hearing my jiggle or something, dude. I don't know.
No, there's something else here, dude. I'm moving. Following your
Yeah, but I don't know
footsteps.
where he can be at. They can't even get up on the rock that I thought he was on. That's you, right? Yep.
Yep.
Because, like, where you're at is where they would have been.
No, see, I thought he was not. I think he's over in front of me.
You're still hearing him?
No. But I think he is over there.
Okay.
I'm moving.
I'm all the way around tower up top, looking around these wrapped around these rocks. We'll chalk it up as there might be somebody sitting there hiding, but I want to go see if I can get shots on this guy that just shot right here.
You do that. I'm
'Cause
gonna watch.
I think he's fighting scavs right here at spine. Make sure I don't fucking run right into an ambush. I ain't seen shit over here, tower. Whoever it was killed the scavs and has moved on, I think.
Copy.
I'm back in my little nook again where I was last raid. Sniper scav sees me, just aggroed on me. I left him. How many kills do I need? I still need 6 more.
It's me moving.
That's down at triples or wood pile. God damn it. Fuck you, sniper scav. Fucking shoot 993 at you.
I'm walking up on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go back and grab my bag. I threw it out back over there.
Here, I'll grab it. Run it to you. I'm right here, so. Where do you want it tossed at?
Just bring it over here. I'm gonna go all the way to across probably instead of sitting right. Well, yeah, just throw it right there. I think somebody came through here and looted though, tower, to be honest with you. Because that crate was empty. Or did I loot that crate? No, wait, did I get that out of that crate? Maybe I did. I don't know. I got that out of the cache, I think. Because the toolbox was empty too. So I think somebody came through here and dropped down and fought the scavs at Spine. And it was a prolonged fight, so I'd be worried about them still sitting down there somewhere.
Yeah, look at loot, so.
And then that Keter was just went off either at log piles above triples or at triples.
I'm across at Sniper Scav.
How far off the mountain counts? I'm not sure, but it's not very far. Yeah, this quest is worse than assessment. This quest is way worse than assessment. Two scavs at the gap tower.
Oh.
Somebody just shot a scav, did you?
Negative.
Where did he
Eyes on
just...
our PMC.
Where?
Or Timmy at Sawmill, or at Triples.
Okay, careful. Somebody just shot the scav right here. And I didn't hear the shot or the impact, so I have no idea where. And I see fuck all on thermals, which has me really worried. I didn't even hear the impact, dude. You gotta be at Capit on Lock Light Keeper? No.
That gunfire is my Timmy.
Okay. Is that our blood mark right there? So that means he got shot from by, like, if that blood mark's right, tower, he got shot from, like, the airplane direction. That might just be bleed out, though. Hang on, I gotta change scopes. Hey, kiddo. How was school? Oh no, that was just him bleed. Oh, he might have bled out, dude. That might have been all it was, is that he just bled out, chat. Which means we might have a dead Timmy down there somewhere, tower.
Timmys do travel in pairs.
I just saw another thermal contact head through away from me towards Sawmill. Through the gap. It might have been that same scav that was here just a second ago, but... This is me, tower.
Oh. I got a PMC at OBS. Light kit ×2.
Did he look this direction at all?
Yeah. He's moving to tip of Spine now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Ooh,
One is always.
Let's see if I can get him to come this way. Would I ever do the suit? If you mean the track suit, no. Colonel Sanders, thank you for the 3 months.
Look like a bear with a one of the bags. Not the LMTs, but the other one. Like coyote colored.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes on, he's going to Sawmill, it looks like. He's kind of looking towards you. Submachine gun long gun combo with Shattered Mask. Yeah, he's interested. Shattered Mask, he's looking right at you, or towards you.
Just pushed the guy because I heard him pull a grenade. Turns out it was you on stream.
He's kind of moving towards Triple Taylor's Marine. I don't think he's
Alright.
biting. He's going to be in the middle of the road between Violet and Triple Trailers in the new area. If you know what that is.
So describe that again.
You know the center rock that everybody likes to look into the lumber mill from? Our side?
Oh, like halfway in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's about where he is.
Is he still there?
He's in that area. Won't have eyes right now. Yeah, he's at the excavator above it.
He turned around on those shots right there.
Can't see him. Sounds like he killed a scab though.
Yeah, I did. There was one right here in front of me. Oh, I just seen him. Is that a scav?
Guy's got a backpack and a long gun, so pretty distinct thermal sig.
I have no idea if that was a scav or a player I just killed. It was one of those kind of in between. He was in the trees back behind logs, basically, towards us. Looked like he might have like a Pestilence mask on or a Shattered mask.
Yeah, mask might have been on the way. Nope, he's up still.
I killed somebody
You
close.
got a PMC coming to the passages, it looks like.
The passages?
Yeah.
What do you
He's
mean?
like Triple Trailers to the passages.
Like towards us? What's
Mhm,
passage?
mhm.
I'm not understanding what passages are.
Passages are the two gaps between the rocks. Like that one boulder in the middle, there's the two paths that you could take left or right.
Gotcha. I think I just killed another fucking AI scav. I'm not sure.
Would have been a helmet on that guy. Maybe an SKS.
That was a scav right here.
Was it a 6B47 helmet?
Any eyes on our players at all, Tower?
Only confirmed one. Yeah, only confirmed one. You might have got him.
I did just hear another scab up here somewhere, though. Fuck are you at, dude? I need to kill you with a Vogue. There he is. Well, he ran right up on me.
But did you die?
No, but I can get my Vogue kill. I feel like there's a dead player over here somewhere. Just not quite sure where he'd be. There's certainly fucking blood all over the place, though.
That's not cool, Nikita. Fucking shadow rendering change. There's like a little divot shadow.
Yeah, there's some way more artifacts than there used to be.
Yeah. When I ADS, it fucking disappears. It looks like a dude laying in the bush underneath me. I'm like, huh. That's not good. I'm wondering if that's what I'm seeing when I'm calling like contacts that's not theirs. I'm just seeing fucking artifacts jumping in and out of my vision.
Maybe. Alright, you ready to move down into Sawmill?
Yeah, I got decent eyes if you want to go cover for a second, then I'll catch up.
Okay.
I had one Timmy move across main road to checkpoint, and then there was that scav gunfire, and I've not seen or heard anything since that, so...
Well, I dropped two things down below here, and one of them was questionable. I do see a body in Sawmill, left side of, or right corner, front right corner of Middle Red.
Scav.
I gotta find these two fucking dingbats I shot down here. There's one. What's the other one? There he is.
I've not seen my shattered mask boy, so I'm gonna guess that second kill is him.
No, this was just a scav. Let's see what the other one was. Oh yeah, this is your guy. Shattered Mask, AK-105. Drawbridge.
Yeah, that's what it was, thank you. I'm currently up on the mountain, chilling.
I'm working my way down into Sawmill then.
Eyes on you. You just dip down into the sawmill proper, yeah?
Yeah, I'm right above triples right now. Alright. There you are. Just making sure we don't have a fucking sneaky breaky sitting around somewhere.
I'm moving. I'm gonna call him from old VX.
Okay. Oh shit, I have a fucking flashlight on this thing like a jackass. Might be a dumb question, but how would you suggest training your spatial awareness when I'm in raid? I often find myself in bad situations because I'm not paying attention to my surroundings. I mean, for me, man, it came from a thing in the Marine Corps. Like, spatial awareness, situational awareness, all the different terms they have for it, was a huge thing on the airplane. Huge. One of the most important things that we learned to do. So, for me, that's where most of my situational awareness comes from. Is that process.
From the above triple.
Yeah, these were pretty well picked clean.
I'll be moving past.
Oh, I lied. Come here. There. Because I lied to you.
Aw.
I said they were pretty well picked clean. Somebody hit the safe but left that in there, so.
I love Woods players.
Just because I can. There is an M4 in your tower if you would like it. Found in raid, so it's worth some money.
I'm good. Appreciate you, though. You've done paid for my week's supply of ammunition, so.
Actually, I can make room for it. And still have my shotgun. Oh, they fucking left a ratchet in here too. All day then.
There's no load on Woods. I can't find anything.
Yeah, oh shit, dude. No shit.
Meanwhile, you and me. Hey, look at all these leftovers.
Can't find any loot on Woods because you fucking run right by it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking moonshine. Check the fucking safe and the fucking grenade box. But don't look on the table that spawns a moonshine like one every 3 raids. I can, thank you.
It's not like it's a secret, you know? It's like, that's like the player scav strat on Woods, is go to fucking food spawns, look for moonshine.
I'm kind of trolling the Sky Tower.
Yeah.
I threw out a couple of his attachments off his AK. Took the AK, but threw some of the attachments off.
Duffel's been hit. I'm moving to flash drive tent.
Say what's been hit?
Duffel.
Okay. I'll work my way along Pebbles and Mark and everything. I hit a scav twice. Whoa! Barely see that sumbitch with a thermal on, dude, and he's ripping shots at me.
Eyes on. He's down.
Thank you.
I'm in front of him. Do not shoot. I am at Scope Shack.
Booney actually stands out pretty well, man, for thermals. Like, there's no question. Like, when I see it, I know it's a Booney or a hat. It's like, what helmet is that? I'm not 100% sure. Scavs have thermal vision. They have even worse than vision. They have code vision. They are literally Neo in the Matrix. They know you're there. They can see you. They're just coded to not react to you unless certain conditions are met. Right? So when one of those conditions breaks, or his instructions unclear,
I'm guessing everybody died over here because none of this is hit.
I just seen a scav running for the... Where the fuck do you go? He's still fucking running.
Dude, they hit the boxes, but they left all the good loot.
Obviously cheaters, man.
Yes,
Those vacuum loots.
Moving to Scab House to Overwatch.
Say what?
Moving to outskirts.
I'm just padding my KD over here, don't worry.
Yeah.
Drifter! Thanks for 8 months, man.
So chat, since I've been playing with Arrowing, I have just now gone through a 20-round magazine for the VSS.
Oh, you want some PB9? I got some of that for you.
Disgusting.
It's 16 rounds. It covers your 20-round mag.
It would. It would indeed.
I knew you didn't want it. That's why I didn't even ask.
I'm out.
I got that and some Eagle Nick and some other goodies out of his... Definitely wasn't worth 360k, but whatever. I just want kills. I need Timmy Team 6 to roll up tower. And like watch him like Billy Goats bound down the hill to where the sniper's rest area is, and then just put a Vogue right into the middle of all of them as they're looking around.
Well, you know what the play is, right?
Hmm.
It's the Pastilli play. You talk about the super high-end loot spawn on woods.
Yeah. And at the end of it, for the people that like the 30% of people that watch the whole video, put the thing at the end, be like, now just so you guys know, you probably shouldn't go loot this because I'm only doing this video so that I can get people so I can get this task done.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I guess that ain't too bad then. I wonder if I can get 100 grand for it. We got the slots to sure try. That M4 might sell for 100 grand, man.
Holy shit.
$10 more. Cool. It is indeed. It's called taxes.
Why?
You're not going to pay taxes? I'm going to tell the IRS on you.
Not when I'm this young. I am
Not even the Joker fights with the IRS. You're really gonna fight the IRS, kid?
I dropped a mag on the ground somewhere. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Where is that joke from? Do you know how much you owe? No. Or yeah. Do you know how much I owe? Yes. Are you gonna tell me? No. Try again, tower.
That
Thanks for the gunsmith videos. You're welcome, dude. What's the secret to completing hunting trip? Getting lucky and having fucking Sturman spawn. Try to shoot him from Sniper Rock or from Duffel Bag or somewhere where you can keep distance on him and still get a shot.
I prefer re-ref myself.
Yeah, or just do it like we did it from our UAF. It's only 400 meters. It's not that far. Oh. Mm-mm. Dimitri says that there's somebody who's put 160,000 bandages in. It's 350 million rubles. Is that task going anywhere? Oh yeah, I think we're 10% now. It's slow. Yeah, we wrote. Oh shit, no, we fuck two. There's been 200,000 since I logged on today, so. It was 900 something thousand when I logged in today. Where can you see that? escapefromtarkov.com/bandage. It's just a stupid event. Why would people loot bandages? Well, you don't have to loot them. You just buy them and turn them in. I think we're bugged, Tower. 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 If I back out, then we get the spinny wheel of death for a while, so hopefully that backed him out too. Spinny Wheel of Death is the great name, alternate name for RNG. You're not wrong. I wonder if that backed him out. Well, we've definitely shot my fair share of M61 today. What else is done, or am I just bugged? Oh, this is done. Okay. Waiting on the 9 minutes. Is that still bugging out, Snipes? They had fixed that for quite a while. Flashlight still bugged? Yep. What's wrong with flashlights? I don't have a video link for it. Go check out my video on YouTube. Just go to my YouTube page. It's one of like my last 3 or 4 videos I made. Explains it. We might have to go without tower. Oh, I missed that. Thank you, Morny. Hey, Moderate Sleuth. Pretty good. Oh. No. My sandwich. There's a what? You gonna do me a favor and go fill my water for me? Thank you. What? Wasn't very good. I mean, you can try it, but it's not very good. Yeah, I've been running woods solo a lot, man. It helps keep your survival rate up. It can be hard to acquire players without it, especially solo on woods. And jalapenos. Maybe you don't want to try it?
No, it's.
Pretty sure that's why dads like spicy food. It's not actually a taste thing. It's the only way you can guarantee the fucking minions don't eat your food. Actually not a half bad spawn for what we want. Now we just gotta have fingers crossed that somebody comes running up here. Thank you, sweetie. I think, was that you? Was that just you I heard? Yep. There's nobody here. That's just somebody shooting at Sniper Scav, unfortunately for us. From a very far way away and not hitting their shots. Oh, I hit a fucking wall, chat. Worse than capturing outposts? It's right there with it. It's worse than assessment. Questing? Yep. Hmm?
But did you die?
Ain't nobody to die to, unfortunately. Almost fucking grenaded myself. Camp outpost with impact grenades. It's not a bad idea. To go Mockingbird. That's not a bad idea. You got to get people that are willing to walk up here and snipe. Do I know what the rewards for the event are? Yeah, they listed some the ones that are showing are some cruddy, no good rewards, but those are like BSG has definitely been known to troll data miners. That's a fucking player right there. Yeah, probably. Actually, just throw it out. That guy was kind of weird. Like, he was like, it was like he knew I was aiming at him and he was baiting shots, and then he held a right-hand peek on that corner on me, looking straight at me. was either that or he was looking at fucking sniper. Wait, what? What a hell of a place for a random crate to land. Can almost see it right there. How many kills I got so far? What do we got? 9, I think. Oh no, how do I get out? There we go. Question is can we find this player before he finds us? I have my suspicions about him. Oh, that guy's not cheating. There goes his buddy, though. Just ran into a scav. Got a fast clear as we make our way around right here. I'm not doing as good of a job as I probably could be. But I want to catch up on this guy. That's the body. Yeah, he potatoed sacked pretty fucking hardcore. Does his buddy just fucking run away? Or is he posted up somewhere waiting for me? I mean, it looked like he just ran straight back. That's a body, right? Pick a nice cozy bush to watch that from. Maybe the problem is where I shot him, there's not a lot of great places to see the body from. Not on this side. Where's he at? Ugh. Ah, fuck. I think that was him, dude. I really think that was him. Look the same. I don't think it's a real guy. No, it is. No, he's got a fucking thermal too. Makes sense. It felt like he could see me through shit. Oh well, GG's. Well, that was our streak. That was my living streak right there, Chad. I think we were 13. Seemed thermally, yeah. I wonder if he was with that other guy that I shot, and that was just him falling way, way back. Was it 13 or was it 12? No, it was 13. We did 13 with that G28. Oh. Well, GG's to that guy. But that's it, I think, for tonight, Chad. I'm fucking beat. I don't know if you guys can see it in my face. I just got super tired all of a sudden. Like in the last 45 minutes or so. So I think we'll wrap her up there. Man, that sucks. 2 kills in 6 hours, I think is all we got, right? Yeah, I got a little bit of work I got to do tonight. I got some video stuff I got to catch up on. I owe some scripts to Abel, as well as get caught up on some of the shorts uploads and stuff. Just stuff organized for the editors. Yeah, Ethan, that was me. Thanks for carrying you through work. You bet, man. I suppose we'll give her a try tomorrow. What is the task after this one? I'm curious about that. Oops, wrong one. Is it returning the favor? Return the favor. Payback. We got to kill Gluhar and 6 of his guards. Then shoot a signal flare at the radar station. And then extract through cliff descent. That doesn't all have to be done in one raid, does it? I mean, it's not too bad if you do have to do it in one raid, but... All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. Do we raid anybody? Is there anybody we should raid? Oh yeah, let's send you over to J-Bay. He's playing with Jesse, I think. All right, chat. Hopefully I have a little bit more energy tomorrow. Sorry, I petered out here hardcore. Sorry about that, guys. Try to get a better night's sleep tonight, I guess. I don't know. I thought I got good enough night's sleep last night. Y'all have a good one. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Have a good night. We'll see you guys.